It is time for SOTOR. So we have the new galactic season has begun, and the missions are inconvenient. Now I only need like 2, not even 2, I need like 2 days, sorry, 3 days worth of dailies, and then like 1 weekly, and then I'm good, right? The way these are right now though, I have to go out of my way a little bit for all of them. This one will complete no matter what. That's 8 points, so that's all of this, right? 2 points in the daily, right there, will be acquired in getting that. Yeah, which then leaves 4 points remaining. That could come from a weekly or 2 more dailies. I don't think it really matters which one I go for. Oh, I have this set up. Let me remind myself. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. You know, that would actually time really well. So, I don't know. There's also, like there's this, right? This is really easy to do by myself. I can do this no problem. 8 points. Just swap over to my main character and, like, kill some things. I didn't even need to do it on my main character. I could do it on this character. Just no companion, kill some things, and that's it. Seems good to me. Probably do something like that. Let's get some dialogue, though. There's some companion dialogue. I have like a fuck ton of mail. Oh my god, I have so many things. I have 4 mail from just class story. Dr. Sinessa, who the fuck is this? Euphrates still suffering the effects. Oh, this is the one that went down to the planet. I guess they got away. Okay, cool. Forest Thule. Congrats on stopping Lord Nefarid. Oh yes, Elena Hark. Still in custody despite all she's done. Thought you offered her up. Her intel's been quite revealing. I've discovered she's not the only spy in my house. You're welcome. Green resistance crystal. Colonel Finley. We call taking that Imperial spy on Balmora into Republic custody. Medel's been very, very helpful in providing information about the Empire, their activities. Guess she wants to say in our good books we don't turn her over to the resistance. Smart girl. Yeah, true. And then I get some enhancement I don't care about. Sajar! Fellow Jedi, after my fall to the dark side on Quest. Ah, yes. Once again find myself training on Tython to learn the ways of a Jedi as you instructed. The masters here accept and understand what I did. They do not condone it, but neither do they condemn it. They've taught me that guilt and remorse will only cause me to falter yet again, and only through peace. Yeah, okay. May the Force be with you. Wonderful. Oh, that's cute. Yeah, hope he has fun. Dialogue.
Jedi, the defeat of the Sith Empire is easily the most ambitious mission I've ever been given. In fact, the odds of surviving a battle against the Emperor himself are almost 0. I'm looking forward to this more than any other assignment I have ever had.
That's unexpected.
Hi, Schmitty.
Exactly.
30 on release at 2? No.
Chance to deliver a decisive victory to the Republic.
Not at release at 2.
The Jedi Order's discipline,
I'm just playing this
self-sacrifice, and devotion to duty are a model for all citizens. It will be an honor to serve with you.
I'm not like excessively hyped about like the release time because I've been playing it for the past few months. But I'll be playing it, but I'm not playing it today. Basically. I'm in no rush.
Those gangsters on Alderaan brought back some great memories. Oh, they used to call me Doc Operator back in the day.
I was the go-to guy for everything medical. Trauma kits, surgical droids, hospitals, you name it, and I could get it. One time, this
is the longest this guy has talked without acting like a player.
Selling them at an obscene markup.
Already.
I tricked Mandalorians into attacking his palace.
We want to do an MP game in that prior group we have. Oh yeah, we're actually planning one right now. We have messages going right now in a sub server. I can add you to that. In fact, real quick. There you are. I will add you. You're gonna where Discord has servers on the left, that's where Gilded has sub servers that pop up. So you're gonna see one pop up in a moment here. What role did I assign to this? It was recording friendly. Recording friendly, there you go. It should just say RT, because I haven't put a picture for it or anything. Oh, I'll ping you. And we have a scheduler that you can mark your availability on. Right now, one of our players, Travis, has marked his availability. What is my availability? I don't even know. Something like this. I'll just mark 2 days right now while I'm looking at it. But yeah, that's we're literally trying to set one up right now between a couple of us, and that's where you'll find it. Also, my chat is like here. Let me get rid of that. Move that off my screen.
Pitting Mandalorians against a Hutt? You enjoy living dangerously, Doc.
You love that about me. Don't deny it. I
Oh,
forged
boy.
a death mark signed by the Hutt against the Mandalorian clan. They, accidentally found it with a little help from yours truly. The Mandalorians attacked the Hutt palace in record time. By sheer
Yeah, you got it.
coincidence, I was there to sweep in and clear out the Hutt's med packs.
Yeah, it looks like not this, but next weekend is when most of them will be available for multiplayer. Just looking at the scheduler and what they said. That's probably when that'll start. Yeah. I love the scheduler. It's so nice. I wish everything had a scheduler like this. It converts time zones and everything.
You deliberately caused unnecessary deaths.
Yeah.
Regardless of your goals,
If
that
there's
was
Sundays and
wrong.
weekends, that would probably work.
Come on. A greedy Hutt and some bloodthirsty Mandalorians? Like the galaxy needs more of those. Thanks to an anonymous donor, every hospital in the disaster zone received supplies to treat their patients. Saved thousands of lives. That was small time compared to what we're doing. When we save the galaxy, I'm not staying anonymous.
Okay. Oh, there's more dialogue.
We have got to get off this ship and do something besides beat up bad guys. Don't get me wrong, that's important, but it wouldn't kill us to go out and socialize a bit.
I feel like one person wrote all the dialogue that happens on this ship.
Never know who you might meet.
Because
Fun.
beat up bad guys keeps coming up between different characters. Which is weird.
I have better things to do than spend time with the sort of people you think are fun.
Brew.
Was that the last step of becoming a Jedi Knight? Having your sense of humor removed? That would explain a lot. You keep saying no all you want, but old Doc's not gonna stop asking. Might as well give in and live a little, right?
Okay. Bye-bye. Alright, that's dialogue done. Now we can leave.
Every time I see you return from a mission, I think
To Python. Speak to the Jedi Council. Let's see if I still break it. Will it break? Will it break? It broke. Nice. It's like a shortcut. If I break it, it skips the fucking cutscene, the transitional cutscene. It's ingenious, really. Alright. Down we go. This class story is getting finished today. And hopefully all the event gambling as well. Oh, look at my inventory. Fucking hell. 23 Emperor Casino chips. Ugh. It's gonna take a minute once we get to that, but we have other shit to do first. What did I just do? I just finished Hoth? Yeah? Oh yeah, we're going to finish chapter 2 right now. We're gonna fight the Emperor. Finish chapter 2. And then what? I don't know how you top fighting the Emperor for chapter 3, but apparently that's gonna be a thing.
Welcome back, friend.
We've made astounding progress thanks to you.
Analysis of the Hoth data has laid bare the entire defense grid of the Emperor's fortress. There are weaknesses we can exploit.
Even better, we understand how the cloaking device protects the fortress. We've just jury-rigged a scanner that sees through it.
At last, the Emperor is within our reach.
Yeah.
It seems almost impossible our plans came together this fast.
You're with the best strike team in the galaxy. For us, nothing is impossible.
What about the one that took out
Vessels being
Revan?
prepped for the journey to Dromund Kaas. Long-range scanners will receive upgrades to detect the Emperor's fortress.
Oh look,
Pilot
it's the
our
same space
individual
station
starships
again.
To land in different docking bays. Multiple targets will divide the enemy's defenses.
Once we're inside the fortress, we'll each follow an assigned path through the security grid. We'll converge on the Emperor's throne room.
We'll capture the Sith leader, bring him to Typhon, and redeem him to the light side of the Force. A perfect victory.
Capturing the Emperor will be hard enough. Turning him into an ally... Is it even possible?
No.
I convinced a member of the Dark Council. The Emperor will be no different. He's just another Sith. Defeating the Sith through violence accomplishes nothing. We must embrace them as our own.
That sounds like a terrible idea.
A lasting peace that will
The Emperor's strong enough that he could destroy an entire planet from
Master Braga,
space.
we must speak before this plan goes any further. There are those among us who have raised concerns.
I thought you supported this plan, Master Satil.
I do, but I don't speak for all Jedi. I must ensure their voices are heard.
I've always considered your plan reckless, Master Braga. Now your former team member comes to me with a disturbing vision you chose to ignore.
Jomar, we discussed this. You should be in the Kolto baths. You still haven't recovered from your attack on Tatooine.
It was during my healing meditations that I saw a vision of this Jedi. She was falling to the dark side, becoming a Sith.
Tell us exactly what you saw happening. It might help me avoid such a terrible outcome.
You stood on the red sands of Korriban, the center of Sith power. Your eyes were burning coals. I saw you torturing your own crew. They screamed for mercy, but your heart was cold. Alien. Sith.
I want to do that.
The future is forever in motion. Events that appear certain today are impossible tomorrow. Must I remind the Council that the Jedi do not pass judgments based solely on visions?
If you take her on this mission, it will fail. I should go instead.
But you're not as good as me. Well, yeah, it also isn't my decision, so.
If Master Satil and the others agree with you, I'll step aside.
I've known this Jedi since she was Master Orgus's Padawan. She has saved lives across the galaxy. I do not doubt her loyalty.
Jomar, Master Caden, I appreciate your concerns, but I do not share them. I see no reason to delay Master Braga's mission.
This sounds so cool, but like at the same time, it's not like you can just change sides. You're always going to be a Republic character, so it can't be that cool.
Thank you, Master Satil. And you, Master Coix.
No thanks are needed. With the Force as guide, I simply follow my conscience, nothing more.
No, this is wrong. I know what I saw.
Master Braga, I demand you reconsider. There's too much at stake here.
The time for debates is over. The hour of our victory approaches. My friends, we depart for the Emperor's fortress at once. We'll coordinate our assault once we're all inside. May the Force be with us.
And then we all died. Travel to the Emperor's fortress. Okay. Private fortress. Orbiting Dromund Kaas. Where is Dromund Kaas on here? Way out here, bro. Can't even see it because I'm on the Republic. But yeah, it is up there. That's around where Korriban is too. That's funny. Whew. So the home of the Republic is literally like right in the center. And then the Empire's based all the way out here. Interesting. I guess because they arrived from also like outside the galaxy or whatever. Where the fuck they came from. Use your ship's holo terminal. Fucking shit, man. The one time I knew this would happen. The one time. Fine. Let me just leave the Emperor's fortress. They made it dark to make it different from a normal space station cinematic. However, they didn't delete the ambient traffic from the normal space station. So you can just see ships in the darkness flying in and out of the Emperor's secret cloaked fortress. Which is great.
I've docked inside the Emperor's fortress. No sign of opposition.
I'm in as well. Perhaps we caught the Emperor napping.
I took some cannon fire getting in, but my shields held up.
The Medes detect enemy forces.
They don't know about the voice, do they?
Looks like I drew the short straw.
Everyone disembark. Follow your routes to the objective. No surrender, no retreat.
Should I bring everyone aboard my ship?
This is no place for the unprepared. Bring only your strongest ally. I'll see you in the throne room. May the Force protect us all. Master Braga, out.
Braga. Okay.
I can feel him. He's waiting. He'd be laughing if he still knew how.
Who's laughing? I don't hear anything.
The Emperor isn't afraid. He's just quiet. Still. All he feels is cold rage.
Anger is born from fear. The Emperor knows his time is up. We'll be all right.
The Emperor is the strongest Sith alive. Stronger than any of us. We shouldn't have come. This is a trap.
The Emperor has no power over us if we stick together. Face your fear.
I won't let him take me. Never again.
This robot's textures were a little fucked up. Okay. Find the Emperor's throne room. Wait. I have a cluttered as fuck inventory that I could do with fixing up. Build repair funds. We're gonna kill the Emperor. Although it can't be the Emperor, right? It's gonna be the Emperor's voice if we kill anything. We're not gonna fucking capture the Emperor's voice. That's just not gonna happen. We'll probably kill it. There you go. There you go. Alright, now we're all organized. Yep. Let's go. Find the Emperor's throne room. Are there enemies? Oh? Oh, now there are.
There. Good as
He actually allows Sith up here? There's been pretty much no mention at all about the Emperor's voice. And they seem to barely know anything at all about the Emperor's wrath. Which is why I firmly believe that we're about to go kill the voice, because the Jedi don't fucking realize that the Emperor has planned for an assassination. Back. Okay. Defeat the Emperor's defenses. Find the Emperor's throne room. I don't care about the defenses part. But that door is shut, so I guess we're going around. Because they want this to take longer. What's up, nerds?
You'll live.
God damn. Full, like, closest thing I have to a DPS burst at this level. He was still a pain to defeat. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Why fight what you can run away from? Hey. Oh god, yeah, Conquest and all the objectives have reset, so I'm already getting a ton of those points. But I really don't even have to go out of my way at all to try to complete Galactic Seasons for this week. It's just gonna happen naturally. Well, I guess not for this week, but in general, since I only need like a certain amount of objectives. The Emperor has a lot of Sith protecting him. Surprisingly, a lot of weak Sith that don't even have lightsabers. I would imagine they would have all been Imperial Guard. It's probably better than these Sith, realistically. There you go. Emperor? The Emperor! Lord Scourge, his wrath is here.
You violate the Emperor's sanctum. There is only one punishment.
You're telling me that's the Emperor up there? I'm pretty sure that's the voice.
Lay down your weapons. I'm taking both of you in.
There will be no mercies here. Your friends did not survive. You fight alone.
Not alone. The Force is with us.
By my master's command, you must die.
Okay, Scourgy boy. I want to get a better look at the Emperor up there. Because I don't believe that that's him. I don't recognize that. Whew. I win.
You are the Jedi's finest. It is not enough to save you.
I'm not trying to kill you. Believe it or not, I'm here to help.
You'd be surprised what I'd believe.
Surrender, Sith. You and your master cannot stand against all of us.
Oh, thank the Force. He told me you were all dead.
Have faith, my friend. The Force is a powerful ally. The Emperor's reign ends today. Misdirected passion. Such a waste.
His face is
My friend and
covered.
I wish to speak with you. Please
Oh.
accompany us to Tython. An infantile display, Tol Braga. Reckless pride, limbed by self-righteousness. You are master of nothing.
I don't remember introducing ourselves.
You have no secrets from me. You stand there because I allow it. Because I do not fear.
Seeming a little reckless there.
Fight back. We can resist him. You are mine. Servants, slaves, weapons. And you will obey.
Not quite as good as the strike team on Revan, was it? Oh. That's me. What this? Who dat? Confused. Dark side. Fighting droids? Well. What's happening? Meditating? I'm very confused. Droid and 2 Emperor's Guard. No, not fighting. Okay. Ghost. Force Ghost. An unthinkable alliance. Use. Ah! Okay, we are fighting. Why we put our saber away then? What the fuck? I don't have my companion. Oh god. I'll talk about unthinkable alliance. We end up having an unthinkable alliance after the base game. Empire and Republic. Oh, let me get that. Excuse me. Don't mind me, Jedi Knight in the Emperor's Fortress. Oh. Wasn't a real door. It was a cutscene. Or whatever you want to call this. Oh god, I'm on the floor.
Don't let him win. Free yourself.
Oh god, you're right. Kingdom Hearts.
You're stronger than his influence. Fight.
Master Orcus, what happened?
The Emperor clouded your mind in darkness. Made you do terrible things. You've been the Emperor's pawn
This
a
is so
long
bright.
time, but you're finally free.
I've been under his control for days, weeks.
Time has less meaning for me than you. Long enough. You're still aboard the Emperor's fortress. The enemy is everywhere, but they think you serve them. Keep your true nature secret. Find a way out. Your dark ally will help.
I have a friend here? Can't wait to meet him.
The Force is with you again. Be strong.
Is it him? It's probably Scourge.
Stop muttering to yourself, Acolyte. Today we test your ability to extract information from the enemy. Knowledge is power. Our enemies possess the secrets to their own annihilation. We must learn everything.
I'm ready for my lesson. Please instruct me.
One of the scum you arrived with awaits interrogation. You'll conduct it while I watch.
Which particular bit of scum are you referring to? I came here with several.
The Jedi girl. I understand she used to be one of us. Follow me. I'll instruct you in using the Tormentor device.
Okay.
I look forward to it. After you.
Hey, this is... But this isn't Korriban. The Vision saw this on Korriban. This is not Korriban. This is in the middle of space. Hi, Kira!
Let's begin. It's a simple device. 3 inducement settings, each inflicting greater pain on the subject. The Tormentor monitors the subject's vital signs, stopping just short of delivering lethal damage. Still quite agonizing, however.
I know you're still in there. You're not one of them. If I beat him, you can too.
Proceed with the lowest inducement setting. Get your subject focused.
Force persuade. It's broken. Lie. I can't make it work. Focus on this. Kill him. Okay, so they don't let you do it. You can't force persuade a Sith, can you? Doesn't make sense. I'm just gonna kill him.
Bad news, Overseer. I don't work for the Emperor anymore. And neither do you.
Ready to die, bucko. Nice lightsaber. Oh, you're dead. Wow, that was fast. Hey, girl.
You're free. Are you alright?
I am now. I knew you'd come back. This place is crawling with Sith who don't know you're back to normal, but you won't fool them forever. We need to leave. Quick. T7 and the others are still in the docking bay, locked in cages. We can free everyone and take back the ship.
How many Sith are in the docking bay?
A dozen, give or take. Never said this was gonna be easy.
Okie dokie, artichoke. Let's go. Oh. Hi, guys. Do you not care that he's dead and that she's free? I guess not. At least not yet. No? No one cares that I'm running around with a prisoner Jedi in the middle of the Emperor's fortress. Nobody cares. Really? This is just normal? How are you letting me do this? How are you letting me just run around with a prisoner Jedi who now has her lightsaber again? Just to the exit of the ship. Scourge? Oh? Oh. Hi. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Step away from my ship. We're leaving.
If I wished to fight, I would not have freed your crew. Or killed these guards. More guards will come. Shall we go before they arrive?
Free Master Tol Braga and my fellow Jedi, and I'll consider it.
If they were here, I'd have liberated them as well.
I could have killed you on Quesh had I wanted. Did you never wonder why I hesitated?
I have waited over 300 years to see the face that came to me in a vision. Your face.
How can that possibly be true?
I am much older than you think. Only a few beings have ever broken the Emperor's domination. You and that girl are special.
Kira and I have the power to destroy your master.
Not yet. Not without my help. Though the Emperor seeks to conceal his true plans, I have seen them. That vision has driven me to this. I pledge my loyalty to you. Take me to your Jedi Council on Tython, and I'll reveal why.
We're not actually considering this. I mean, he's obviously full of awful.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but I'm with Doc. This is a trap.
I seek to save this galaxy from annihilation. Without my help, your ship will never escape. I can guide you to freedom.
Then become my slave. What the fuck? That's a weird thing for a Jedi to say.
An old friend told me I'd find a dark ally here. I think he meant you.
I will always be Sith. But that does not mean we can't work together.
Time is a luxury we no longer possess. We must go now. I will navigate us through the defense grid.
This guy should be probably the most powerful fucking companion that there is, that I've seen so far. It's literally the wrath of the Emperor,
Stand by for examination and suggested products.
who is several hundred years old.
Return to your post.
Yeah, no? Scourgy boy, welcome to the ship. Don't know if I'll bring you or Kira. Look, you see the traffic in the background a little bit. It's very dark though. Just find it funny how they took care of this by just making the whole scene darker, and that's how they handled it. Scourgy boy. Wait, is that Scourgy boy? It is.
I thank you for your trust, Jedi.
No problemo.
I would not have given mine so freely were our positions reversed.
The light is always waiting.
I'm not here for your Jedi sermons. I will speak of my vision in detail to your council. Suffice it to say, I have long opposed my Lord Emperor. For a time, I worked with the greatest of your Jedi heroes,
Sorcerer.
Revan.
Sigil Station Systems, huh?
But
It's
they
the
did
same
not have
station. They only have one
their
station,
task.
like, so far, that I've seen in the base game. Like, they have, for the whole base game, they have one station that they just use over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. Wait, Scourge worked with Revan? In KOTOR? KOTOR, Scourge. Scourge. Were you in KOTOR? No, I don't think you were. Say, like, I don't remember this guy being in KOTOR. Well, he's old enough to have been in KOTOR. That's for sure. This character might be, like, post-KOTOR. Weird. Looks like the last enemy in Dragon Ball GT, but red. I never got to the end of GT. I was watching it and it was painful and I hated it and Pan is awful. And I got to the baby, and then the baby was killing everyone on Earth, and then something happened and Vegeta was there. And that's when I stopped watching. It was just so painful. I couldn't make it to the end.
That's quite a claim.
You will find no proof. I hid my association with them well. Nonetheless, I was their ally in the shadows, helping them oppose my Lord Emperor. Until my vision. Jedi, shining with the Force, lined up to destroy him. All was swept aside. Revan and the Exile were cast at my feet. Then, out of the shadows, one Jedi emerged to cut the Emperor down. That Jedi wore your face.
I hadn't even been born yet.
I waited 300 years for your birth. When I saw your face on Quesh, in the vision...
Got a real good memory, dude.
I bowed to you and took a crown from the Emperor's head. It ended when you held his power in your hands.
But the Emperor's not gonna die, even if we kill him. Because I already know that he's in the expansions. Ha 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 ha. I also know that the Sith Warrior becomes his wrath, so he must be alive by the end of this. Python. Meet with the Jedi Council. Okay. Break the animation. Go. Become like he just ruined everything. I hear that's at like the end of it, where he does the transformation thing. So I was like trying to watch until the end of it, but I couldn't. It's like 100 episodes or some shit until you get to that part. Or I might be exaggerating due to the extreme pain that I felt watching GT. But I got to like the end of the baby arc and then I just quit. I just couldn't do it. It was just so painful. I also never finished Super, but I never finished Super because it wasn't fully dubbed, and I watched like 80 episodes, and then there wasn't any more yet. But apparently there's like another like 30 or 40. Something, there's an Instinct or something, I don't know. I don't care. I don't know if I'll ever finish watching it. I've played through Xenoverse 2, which has like a bunch of Super references. Xenoverse 1 had like none. But a bunch of Super references and...
It's been so long.
Yep.
We thought you were lost.
Define so long. How long have I been gone?
The Emperor has failed. He's more powerful than we realized. Master Braga, Liha Nerez, and Warren Sidoru are still missing. The Emperor's wrath helped us escape. He betrayed his master to join our side.
Sith serve no one but themselves.
I altered my loyalties to avert a threat to myself and you. Jedi are not alone in seeing the future. Centuries ago, I had a vision of the Emperor destroying the galaxy. Republic, Empire, everything gone. This Jedi has the power to stop him.
That's probably what he tries to do in the expansion. How old are you? Me? I am 26. I'm not good at remembering my age. Sometimes I have to message my friend and just be like, how old am I? Because I don't remember, but I'm 26. But I turn 27 next month. Yay.
Extinguishing all life in every star system? No one could do that.
He wields power no Jedi or Sith has dreamed of. The renewed war is
True.
merely a diversion to conceal the Emperor's designs. His true plans are already in motion across the galaxy. One by one, every star system will simply die. Trillions will perish.
How does that benefit the Emperor?
He'll feed on those deaths to become more powerful than all the Jedi and Sith combined. An immortal being of unlimited power.
Are you the only Sith who learned the
And
truth
the Emperor of
plans?
nothing.
If others have,
That was an option.
they're dead. Or serving him without realizing the cost. 1,000 years ago, the Emperor tricked an entire Sith world into aiding a dark ritual. He promised great power. Only for himself, of course. The ritual consumed every living thing on the planet. He absorbed those
Yum.
life essences through the Force.
Yum.
That explains how he's lived so long.
Sith are
and
so
where all his
funny.
power comes from.
At least
That was
older
merely one
era
world.
Sith.
Imagine what he'll become after consuming millions. The Emperor has manipulated events for centuries towards one goal. Performing an even greater ritual that will destroy this galaxy.
I think he'd work his way up a
Ritual
little bit
requires
more
great
gradually.
Sacrifice to begin. Billions of simultaneous deaths. He seeks to commit genocide on Belsavis.
That prison world holds the worst filth captured by the Republic. Mass murderers, tyrants, even captured Sith Lords.
We've kept the planet's location secret for decades. If the Emperor has found it.
Once a sacrifice occurs, the Emperor's ritual cannot be stopped. We must save Belsavis.
We? Your role in this is over, Sith.
Put away your weapon, Master Caden. The Sith is cooperating. He'll come with me.
I know the Emperor's ways. Belsavis is not the only world in danger. We must find the others, and I cannot help you from a prison cell. Like it or not, we need each other.
He's right. I can feel the truth. Without his help, we are all dead. The Council will concentrate on locating other worlds at risk, and finding our missing friends. I'm counting on you to stop the Emperor's plans.
We'll need all the help we can get. There's room on my ship for you.
The Order needs leadership. This war is stretching us to the limit. Contact me when you reach Belsavis. And don't rely too closely on your ally.
I'm disrupting
Wow, how
the
rude.
Jedi calm. I suggest we depart.
Wonderful. There you go. Got you 2 when I was 10 anime magazine pictures of old. I don't even know if I ever saw. That's chapter 2 done. I don't know if I ever saw it on TV. Like, maybe it was on and I just didn't watch it. I don't remember. I didn't actually bother watching it at all until like I don't know. I think I was like 20. So it had already been out for a while. Either way, it wasn't that great. Is this really better? More armor, less mastery, more endurance, more accuracy, more power. This is a weird trade, but sure, why not? Should I just do this for everything? The stats are gonna go all over the place. Oh, there's little reason not to, for now. Sure, the gear's all better. Move the moddable gear out of the way, because I won't be able to use that until 48. I'm at 46. And now we're going to Belsavis. I don't know. Do I want to bring Scourge? I mean, it's like the same time as bringing Kira. I think I'll just bring Kira. That's fine. Yeah, I don't remember any hoax about any of that. I remember people talking about Super Saiyan 4, but that's about it. Like, oh, it's so cool, but the show sucks, but this part's cool. I was just like, oh, okay, but I never watched it.
You'll be pleased to know I remain the most advanced
Kira. Kira.
Want to hear something crazy?
Your
I've been more
face.
fighting as a Jedi than during my entire Sith training.
I doubt even the Sith would force children to duel.
Are you kidding? Killed my first 2 kata, big scary thing, when I was 6. Not easy playing backup to the greatest Jedi warrior in the galaxy. Won't even pretend we'll ever be equals, but I've got some new moves to try out next time we're in a fight.
Don't be so enthusiastic. Those new moves are designed to hurt people.
Nobody who doesn't have it coming.
That depends. That sounds like that's kind of your opinion, man. Who has it coming? This guy has it coming.
I can't believe this. Standards at the Republic Health Administration must be non-existent. I went to medical school with a new acting head. Guy is a moron. Doesn't know a vibra scalpel from a field cauterizer. Barely passed his final exams. How is he the top doctor in the Republic?
The Republic isn't a meritocracy. I'm sure he bribed all the right politicians.
This is what always happens. Real doctors go out and save lives. Idiots stay on Coruscant and get themselves promoted. So what if this guy invented a vaccine for Zabrak scalp necrosis? I could have done it. I was just busy.
What is Zabrak scalp necrosis? It sounds bad.
Oh, it's just a low-grade flesh-eating virus. Makes Zabrak's horns fall out. Embarrassing, not life-threatening. Tell you this much. Enough's enough. No more Mr. Nice Doc. The galaxy's gonna find out what a real physician looks like. I gotta find a disease to cure. Something really unpleasant.
Okay. Next, the droid.
You wanted to see me?
Can a droid see? Is a droid capable of sight?
We're getting closer to finding out who's behind this. Keep it up. Regrets won't bring Master Zalo back. He's gone. You just have to accept it. The Empire doesn't stand a chance against the likes of us.
I never bring this droid anywhere. So it's funny when he's like, oh yeah, we're such a great team, blah, 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 blah. I'm just like, huh? Droid. Whee. Whoop. Oh, influencing the galaxy. That's 2 season points. Now I need 12 more. I'm gonna accidentally get 8, no problem. What's that chat? Killed an enemy without the help of a companion. I did, yeah, that's true. That happened.
We've arrived at Belsavis. Have you learned anything?
The Empire just launched a surprise attack there. Dangerous prisoners are free from their cells to wreak havoc down on the surface.
A mere diversion. The Emperor has only one true goal. The annihilation of all life on this world.
Wiping out an entire planet isn't easy.
We don't
play
know
this
how the
game,
Emperor intends to destroy all life on Belsavis.
More 2 months? What do you mean?
We do have one lead.
Like,
Intelligence indicates a high-ranking Imperial named
2 months after this, probably.
Kranis is a pure-blooded Sith, fanatically loyal to the Emperor. Whatever the plan is, he's the one tasked with carrying it out.
I don't imagine I'd be done with everything 2 months from now. I imagine there would still be stuff to do. How come?
What else can you tell me about Executor Kranis?
Unlike most of Sith blood,
how long you play this
Kranis was
game?
not
Until
born
I
with
beat it.
affinity for the Force.
With like everything.
Despite this,
all the
he has
quests.
risen quickly through the ranks of the Emperor's
As
army.
many reps as I care to
It
do.
would be a mistake to underestimate him.
And I've already done my gear grind, so.
A member of our order is already on
Yeah.
the surface looking for Kranis. She'll help you find the Executor.
And then whenever I do all of that,
Stop him. That task falls on you.
I'll probably stop streaming it, but I'll probably still play it off stream a bit. And then I'll go play something else. Until the next MMO. And then see if it's one that I play forever again. Although I predicted this one would last a good long while. I knew this one would, no matter how good or bad it was. The last one like this was Guild Wars 2. And there was Old School RuneScape, and then before that, ESO. ESO I started playing like 7 years ago, though. The next 2? The next 2 that I think will last a while if I go ahead and try them on stream is probably like Final Fantasy XIV and World of Warcraft. That's what I would guess. I don't know if there's any other like really big ones that have a lot of content and like big communities. There's new ones, but none of them that are particularly popular.
If these are the most dangerous criminals in the galaxy, should we just leave them on the loose?
If the Emperor succeeds in his ritual, all life in the galaxy will be extinguished.
What your companion says is true. But Jedi do not turn their backs on those in need. Do not endanger your mission, but do what you can to help the Republic restore order. Go to the planet's surface and meet Anna at the coordinates I'm sending you now. May the Force be with you.
And also with you. Okay. Yeah. When I am done with this game, though, when I'm done streaming it, there will definitely be a break between MMOs, though. I have many other things to play. So pretty. Oh. It's Supreme Ruler 2030 releases in like an hour or two. Something like that. Oh my god, I've been granted access to something. Wow. That took like a year. What? Okay. Ever apply to something and then you don't get a response for like a year? That's what I just had. I'm on Belsavis. Well, I'm above Belsavis, but I'm at Belsavis. Minimum security. I just leveled up by landing here and getting exploration of the map. Nice. Where am I going? Down there. Let's go. Oh, and I got oh wait, what? Dispatch? Oh, that's my execute. Wasn't I supposed to get something else at this level? Yeah, precision. Where's that? Is that this? It is. Okay. Well, now I have sort of, without all the oomph, I have my, like, end game rotation, sort of. Again, sort of, without the oomph that makes it, like, really good. But I do have close to the skills I would need for my full end game rotation. So I can play a little bit more like I would play on my Sith. I just won't have as much generation of rage. Jedi Reborn. What the fuck? That's a Sith pureblood. Wow. So funny seeing someone play a Sith pureblood on the Republic side. I don't think they'd do that. You know what's impressive? The fact that I'm level 47. This is 45. On a class where I have to fight more things because I can't really sneak. Like the level has almost caught up to me. Kind of impressive. Considering I even did like an extra flashpoint. Or two. Because I did extra stuff grinding the seasons. What the fuck? Oh, this mount! This mount looks so weird. I've seen people ride around on that. Yeah. Wait. I'm going past my goal. I got distracted by mount. It is now noon. It is exactly 12 p.m. according to the game. What does that mean? I don't know. Woo! Scavenge? Sure, why not? It's in my way. I noticed it. Ah, this base. Oh, I could have just flown here with a taxi. I was tempted to check, but then I didn't check, and I really just should have checked. But oh well, here we are. Can't change the past. Whoa, there's a corpse on the floor. Is that our contact?
Hold on. You're the Jedi who was supposed to meet Anna, right? I know
I know
what this
your
looks
voice.
like, but I told her to wait for you. She wanted to go outside, scout the area. I warned her if the Imperials didn't get her, the escaped convicts would. Anna didn't listen.
I want your name and rank, soldier.
I'm not a soldier. Name's Pac Taldine. I work here. Anna heard I know Belsavis better than anyone, and asked me to help her. I had no idea what I was signing up for. And I just want to get out of this alive.
I know this guy's voice actor, I just don't know from where.
Jedi aren't easy to kill. What happened to Anna?
She crawled back from her scouting mission, wounded and barely alive. Said she escaped from an Imperial patrol.
The camera angle is clipping through her
I'm not a
body.
med-tech. She told me everything she learned out there, right up to her last breath. None of it was good news.
I'm looking for an Imperial officer. A red.
My companion's just standing in the
They told me
background,
the Imperials are entrenched
staring
in the
out
main
the door.
reactor. They were taking orders from a pureblood Sith. They have heavy weapons and a ray shield protecting their position. Nobody's moving them from that reactor anytime soon.
If Kranis is at the reactor, then we've got to find some way to get by those defenses.
You'll never get past the Imperial shields before their heavy weapons mow you down. We need a plan.
That's what I just said.
You know this prison. Got any bright ideas?
There might be one thing we could try. If you overload the energy relays...
I like how we just don't care about this corpse on the ground anymore.
That ray shield. We've got ion charges here. We could plant one at each power relay.
We just stop giving a shit.
Simultaneously and short out the Imperial defenses.
I thought you'd want to stay hidden here.
I'm not going anywhere. You're the Jedi. You plant the charges. I'll detonate them from here when you give the all clear. Good luck. And watch your back.
Okay. Let's go. Yeah, I really could have just taken the taxi down here. Oh well. Usually they don't just randomly skip you to the second quest hub. By usually, I mean like 99% of the time. I didn't expect that. Supposed to have enemies at this? Someone like ahead of me? I don't know. I need to go somewhere this way. I don't know if it's above me or below me though. I don't have any altitude indicators. I think it's on this level. Yeah, there it is. And there's enemies outside this one. Oh, one big... I may have my fucking execute ability, but I don't have the ability to make me able to use it super early as part of my rotation. So I have the skill, I just can't use it the same way I can use it at level 80. Okay. Right. Holocom.
Pack, the ion charges are all in place. Take down that Sith ray shield.
Ray shield.
Detonating the ion charges now.
Now.
That cleared the way. Now comes the fun part. Taking on Sith heavy weapons. Good luck. I'll be standing by.
I don't need luck. You need luck. Whoa. Can I get over there from here? No, I can't. I remember this place. It's on a gigantic fucking wall. Like a cliff. You could see it from here, actually. Big ass cliff with a wall. It's only one way up and down it. Yeah, I remember trying to get up there and then trying to get down and... Good times. Good times. I guess just nobody spawns here ever. It's weird. But okay. Specialist med pack. Cool. Don't know, I don't really need that, but I'll take it. Why is Belsavis scaling to 45? Boss only goes up to like 47, 48, huh? And Corellia to 50, I think? That's a weird pacing compared to most of the game. Boop, 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 boop. Very strange. Went a lot further towards the outpost than I needed to, I realized. I could have turned left way earlier. Cliffside generator. Who builds a generator on the side of a cliff? Is it better on the side of a cliff? Does it do something easier if you put it on the side of a cliff? Ow! Run. Run. Oh my god, one of them just fucking teleported to me. I don't think I'm getting away from them. Ow! How rude. no idea how to use my big, like, damage buff, like, penetrating armor ability. Right now, I have no idea. Because it doesn't work the way it works on my level 80. I'm confused. What do I do with it? It's actually harder to play a class that, like a lower level version of a class I already know how to play at the end game, than it is to play a brand new class that I've never played before. Because I have the actual end game rotation, at least my end game rotation, molded into my brain. Ow. Ow. How rude. A few said C-3PO in Clone Wars also a meme. Did he say that? I don't know if I don't think I've seen this meme. Stab. 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 Dead. The DPS burst that I've been using until this level is something that I never use at max level. I still have the perk for it. I still have the ability to do it. I just never use it. Because it's not as good. Natasha said to a droid in the factory. Oh, okay. I don't remember as much dialogue from that. For quotable dialogue for memes, I usually remember just everything in like episode 3 most of the time. Just that fight, that fucking final fight is just filled with memeable material, dude. Filled with it.
I've been expecting you. The fool who defied the Emperor's glorious will. Do you even understand what you threw away when you turned against him? Do you realize what others would give to serve his bidding?
Nobody controls me. Not even the Emperor. My mind is my own.
We all have masters, Jedi. You simply chose the Council over the Emperor. You'll regret that. I suppose
I didn't choose.
You might have become the Emperor's right
The
hand,
game forced me.
usurped my lover's rightful place.
You're what?
Colonel Harith, status report.
The reactor is offline and this area is sealed, Executor. The Jedi is here. Our distraction worked perfectly.
Are you the wife of Scourge? Or no? I don't know.
You did all this just to trap me?
The chaos Colonel Harith unleashed purchased the time I required to complete my mission.
Or I guess
all
him.
life on this world will be destroyed. You, me, Kranis, all of us sacrifice for the Emperor's glory. He will become immortal, all-powerful. He will raise up all those who served with true devotion, and together we will rule the galaxy.
One nice thing about dealing with crazy cultists. No prisoners.
You refuse to see the truth. I don't have to defeat you, just slow you down. You've lost.
We will meet again at the Emperor's side, my love.
Let death take us all.
Okay, Romeo, Juliet. Sup? Fucking, I think a fly just landed on my pinky. I was very confused. Oh my god, he has friends. Die. Oh wow, that was fast. God, that did. Anyone brought you down to half health? What the fuck? You're so tanky. Oh, there's more. Dude, I don't know these lower damage numbers, so I can't even tell if I'm doing a lot of damage or not. Because I don't have it memorized for this low of a level. I only have the level 80 damage numbers memorized.
Let's get this up and running again.
Beep, beep, boop,
Thank
boop.
you for slaying Colonel Harith. Her death at your hand has surely marked her as one of the chosen. She will receive a place of honor when the Emperor grants us eternal life.
Imagine someone thanking you for, like, killing his wife or something. That'd be weird.
You've been brainwashed. The Emperor has filled your head with false promises, so you'll throw your lives away for him.
I may not feel the Force as you do, Jedi, but I know its power transcends death. The spirits of ancient Sith linger in their tombs. Dead Jedi Masters guide their former Padawans. I've heard the tales. I know the truth. This delay has cost you. Now you cannot stop what is to come. The Emperor's will is inevitable.
Pac, come in. Executor Kranos isn't here. He's already gone deeper into the prison.
Maybe we can track him using the prison surveillance systems. Let me see what I can cook up. Republic reinforcements are finally on their way to secure that generator. Head back to my position. I'll start searching for Kranos.
Okay. Back to Pac. Okay. Well, I'm not too deep into any facility right now. Let's just run. Anderson. Yeah. Oh. Without running into anybody that I skipped over. Ideally. Just completely retrace my steps. Crazy to think I'll already be done with this today. This class story. Wow, they didn't spot me. Nice. There's such little left in the base game. And the base game is just, it's funny how much of the game is the base game. 12 years after the game released. It's certainly at least half of it. In terms of just, you know, non-repeatable content especially, but even if you include repeatable content, I'm sure most of it is still just this. Yep.
I'm picking up lots of chatter on the comm network. Here, listen to this.
Alert! This is Dr. Gantrell. Our sector is overrun. We've taken refuge inside one of the unused containment vaults. This is the only distress call we can send. Can't risk those blood-skin fiends tracking our signal. Dr. Gantrell, out.
Sounds like he's describing Executor Kranos.
Dr. Gantrell and his team were working in the high security wing. Clearance way beyond my position. They all have subdermal tracking chips, so the Republic can locate them in an emergency. Dr. Gantrell must have figured we'd use the chips to find which vault they're hiding in.
Sounds like that isn't an option anymore.
The Imperials disabled all the monitoring stations, but if you repair them, I can pinpoint Dr. Gantrell's location.
If Kranos already found him, Dr. Gantrell is probably dead.
We still don't know the Imperials plan to destroy Belsavis, but there must be a reason he's after Dr. Gantrell. Call me when you get the monitoring stations up and running. I'll use them to locate the doctor.
Okie dokie. Let's go. Key. Oh. Wow. Okay, that's a nice spread right there.
Greetings. You are cleared for the following travel routes.
Now this is like an almost completely unnecessary taxi, but I'll take this one. Whee. Imagine building a road through a place that you're just lucky enough that there's no ice. It seems short-sighted. But then again, these roads seem movable. Like these roads, it feels like you can place them down and pick them back up again. They feel more like fabrications than permanent fixtures. Alright, we gotta turn right. There's enemies in the road. Fucking Ratataki. Oh, this is why I hate Ratataki. You bald ass. Fucking nuisances. Can you not knock me off my speeder? Which is actually a lizard, but by game mechanics, that is a speeder. Thank you. Now my lightsabers are glitched. It's ruining everything. And now there's more. There's an Acklay. He has an Acklay. No. No. Leave me alone. Thank you. I'm free. I guess I have to fight. Goddamn Ratataki. Woo! I can make a kind of reliable DPS burst out of Lance and Blade Storm if I combine it with Precision. It's much easier to set up than being able to spam Lance with Zen. Oh god, the fucking Jedi names for these skills are so strange. Just the exact opposite of what I'm used to hearing. I'm gonna have to fight that Acklay. Yeah. Yeah. That's a hell of a fucking creature noise right there. It's very iconic. Just like the Varactyl that Obi-Wan rides. If you hear it, you'll know what it is.
Up to our neck in bad guys. Finding new ones to beat up. Fun, but not relaxing.
True. True. Let's go get that one. Oh, fuck. Oh, I fucked this up. Oh, I fucked that rotation up so bad. I haven't said that in a while. Usually I'm just so fucking used to my one rotation. I can't use it. I miss it. Oh well. God, this isn't even an instance. Return to entrance. Oh god, did everything like respawn? No, it didn't, but this is still gonna be quicker. Even if I have to fight my way through it. Oh, trying to bioanalysis this thing. Why do they call this a phase entrance? It's not a phase. It's not an instance.
So much for keeping the bad guys locked up. Let's hope the prisoners who used to be here were just greedy senators.
Okay. Ah! I saw the road on the map and I was like, oh, it looks like I'm right in front of it. I didn't actually look at the not map. And these objectives are very spread out. This is gonna be the longest part of this mission. It's just the travel time. Speaking of Varactyls, there's one. That's the Obi-Wan mount. Why are there Varactyls and Acklay here? These aren't their, like, native planets, are there? But they're all wild. They just evolve on several planets? Is that a thing? I don't know. I'm not sure. Pew 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 pew. Holy shit! Whoa! 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 Did you see that? Fucking wall up there was glitching. Oh, this will be fun. Hit. Come on. No? Okay. How about this then? I haven't used this trick this whole time as this character. It worked! Wait, come back! Wait! Oh, I got hurt. Oh well.
You're fine.
Huh. Oh, you have health. Tanky, tanky. Almost halfway to level 48. I have to get new gear. I'm gonna change my wording from like I can get new gear to I have to get new gear. Because the latter is more accurate. It's I have to get new gear. It's not that I can. It's that I'm getting weaker in the game due to the scaling and I need to get more gear. Whee! Alright, that's another one. Back to the entrance. This panel still looks like the flag of Canada. I'm at the entrance again. Now I go south. If I can get out of here. Oh no! Ow. I'm free! I can follow this road for a little bit. Yeah, this looks like some kind of prefab road. They all do. At least on this planet. You could probably just lift the whole thing up, like roll it up and bring it somewhere else. Max Sec main access. Excuse me? Don't mind me. Oh. What's that sound? Am I supposed to be here? No. That's for the trooper. So I've been here. I guess. I'm supposed to go up top. I don't particularly remember coming here as the trooper. But apparently I was here. Here you go. Beep, beep, boop, boop.
Pack, I fixed all the monitoring stations. Locate Dr. Gantrell.
On it. Scanning now. Found his tracking signal. He and his team are in an underground containment vault. Sending you the coordinates now. I hope you get there before Kranis.
And where is that? Oh my god. What is this traveling? Okay. Let's run all the way north. Kind of past where I've already been. Would have been easier if I had gone like just... Actually, I don't know. The path was so weird. If I had started here, it probably would have been easier. I have to like run past where I've already been. Get up there. So much traveling on this one. Coming through on my lizard. I haven't gotten any more Emperor tokens. Chips. Which I'm kind of happy about. Oh, I can hand in some Notes of Reflection. And I can get some rep. I'll have to go to my main at some point and do that. How many conquest points am I at? I'll almost certainly hit 100k on this character today. I don't know if I'll hit the 200k. Because I feel like... I don't know, actually. But I feel like I won't have enough missions to hit the 200k for the Galactic Seasons. Where do I go? The road has ended. Now I'm going somewhere without a road to guide me. Look, direction's unclear. Now I'm in the middle of a green pond. Excuse me. God, they just have to litter the road, don't they? Enemies everywhere. They have a green pond and a blue pond that close to each other. Rhodians. When was the last time I've been up here? I feel like it's been a while. It's like I know where I am. I've been up here. I just don't remember the last time I've been up here. I think it's been a while. It certainly doesn't feel excessively familiar. Doesn't even tell me whose instance that is. Might be planet.
Done.
Why are you guys so tanky? You're normal enemies. Very tanky for normal enemies. Oh my. And there's a credit ship. No! Aha, I got through them.
There. Good as new.
I'm getting a lot of specialist packs. Guess I'll swap to those. Well, I think they start giving you expert later. I don't know. I don't remember. We're almost to 50 anyway.
You're fast, but not fast enough. Executor Kranos is gone.
Let me guess, another crazy Imperial?
You blessed Colonel Harith with a glorious death. We are grateful.
If you're looking for death, I'm happy to oblige.
You mock what you do not understand. Like the Emperor, we draw power from the suffering and death of others. These scientists are not hostages. They are fuel to feed us as we strike you down.
Oh. Oh God, no! No! Leave him alone! Oh, why they gotta be so squishy? Shit. Scientists.
You had to come here. We owe you our lives.
Yeah, the other 3 didn't make it, though.
That was amazing. Outnumbered, outgunned, but those Imperials never stood a chance.
Pack, how did you see that?
Saw the whole fight in the security hollow. Pretty incredible, and I've seen some good fights.
I don't need compliments. I need to know where Executive Kranus went.
Kranus is what the Imperials call their leader. He took Dr. Gantrell.
Took him? His tracking chip says he's right there.
The Sith carved it out of the doctor's skin and threw it in the corner. He screamed the whole time.
What kind of monster butchers a helpless prisoner like that?
The kind who plans to destroy a planet?
We have to find Dr. Gantrell. Our project is too important to fall into enemy hands.
It'd be a lot easier to find him if you know where they're going.
The Imperials demanded access to the prison's power core, but those levels are sealed. There's only one key to the core, and we secure it inside the main research vault. Only Dr. Gantrell can open it.
If they need Dr. Gantrell for the code, they won't kill him. Not yet, at least.
Dr. Gantrell's a brilliant scientist, but he's not a brave man. He'll give them the key. Wait, there's more. Our team created a number of advanced warfare prototypes.
There's more.
By combining Republic and alien technology. When the Empire attacked, we hid the weapons in one of the vaults near the Republic settlement. If the prisoners find them...
Advanced prototypes. Just how advanced are we talking?
This is cutting-edge research. Massive destructive potential.
It's hard enough putting down this riot. If the prisoners have advanced weaponry, thousands could die.
As bad as that sounds, Kranus is worse.
You're a Jedi. You can't turn your back on this.
Yeah, I can. But, like, is this one even a choice? Like, is this a timing thing? I don't know.
I can't put the entire galaxy at risk.
I'll go deal with those prototypes myself. You just get to the research vault and save Dr. Gantrell.
Gotta get the mission done, right? Nothing's more important than the mission. Oh god. What's the easiest way to get there? It's gonna be like a super long run no matter what. Alright, I'm just gonna pay this absurd quick travel cost and then pay for a taxi because that will be still infinitely faster than the alternative of running anywhere.
You are cleared for the following travel routes.
Defeat Outer Rim enemies. But I haven't been completing missions. Repeatable exploration or bonus. Yeah, no. I don't need to complete that. Okay. I'll just go, like, swap to my main at some point and just, like, kill some random enemies without a companion on Korriban. Or I just keep playing and pick up more Notes of Reflection all week, which will definitely happen. Or 2 more dailies. Either way, in 2 days, Galactic Seasons will be complete. I'm kind of driving here. I can't answer this holocom. Beep beep boop. What about, like, will this just always stay here if you just don't answer it? I don't know.
You've already gained access to the maximum security wing. Impressive.
I know.
I didn't expect my men to kill you, but I was hoping they'd slow you down.
I'm not going to stop, Kranus. Sooner or later, I'll catch you.
The Force is a powerful ally, but I have my own resources, and more than one plan to destroy this world. My commandos are planting explosives along the volcanic rift. The detonation will trigger cataclysmic eruptions. Geysers of molten lava will kill millions, including you.
All these little traps are spreading your forces too thin. You won't have anyone left when I finally catch up with you.
If all goes as planned, That meeting will never happen.
So this is just a distraction.
One you cannot afford to ignore. Not unless you want the Emperor to win. If you're going to stop my commandos, I suggest you hurry. I'll press on without you. I'm sure you understand.
This reminds me of in Kingdom Hearts, the fucking Heartless. Like, every time you kill one, a heart goes into the sky and then it gets, like, captured. Because it's building Kingdom Hearts. And so every time you kill a Heartless, it's like you're helping Organization 13. Every time someone dies here, it's like you're helping the Emperor. But there's no cool animation for it. Like their body getting consumed by a wave of darkness. That would be kind of cool. I think that would be kind of cool. I have some problem on my main. I noticed this Force Valor thing, the Sith equivalent of it, is not on my main. Which is weird. I don't know why. You can't manually apply these, I'm pretty sure. But I don't know how to get that buff on my main. Maybe if I just kill him. Maybe if he dies. I don't know. But it would be handy. There's a Force Valor, it's one of these. I don't remember. It might be the crit chance one. Yeah, no, it's Force Valor. I'm pretty sure. It's confusing because they have different names on either side. What is this spot? Have I ever come up here, like, literally ever? Like, once? Because I don't really recognize it. This is my first time up here. I don't think a quest has ever brought me up here. Damn, it's over lava. Gotcha. No stalling. Another thing, using dispatch on this costs 3 focus. 3 rage. On my main, I actually get 1 rage back usually when I use that. Because I usually use it because it's procced by something. At least I think I'm getting 1. That's how I remember it. Alright, no explosion in a volcano. Bad. Now we're going over there. It seems like it's going to be a direct enough route. I could just take this. There's also just a teleport if I quick travel, but... you know what? Actually, there's enemies everywhere, and I can't stealth, so... Fuck that. We're taking the teleport. Ugh. I'm here! Where's the teleport? There it is. Who's that? Saida Bani. A legendary player. It's so weird to me to see legendary players in leveling zones. Like, why are you here? What more could you possibly have to do? I think it's around this building that we're going. Feels like it. Eshka. Guess who's here? Me. Let's go. Enemies. Oh, fuck. I don't think I can sneak through this one.
There, good as new.
Whoa. Oh, shit. That's gotta hurt. Now this is an ancient Terran tech. I've also seen this be a Sith spawn, among other things. Lots of reskinning happening. You're dead. I got an encyclopedia. Wow. Here you go. Here, take this.
Guess you like me after all.
Don't push it.
Dr. Gantrell, I presume.
You arrived just in time. That beast was about to eat me alive.
I've got to stop the Imperials. Where did they go?
Kranis took the key to the prison's power core. He intends to destroy it. Do you have any idea what that means?
You're the expert on the power core, Doctor.
The power core derives energy from hyperspace itself. A detonation will send shockwaves at light speed. Belsavis's destruction is only the beginning. The shockwaves will annihilate this entire system and consume the ones adjacent to it. Trillions will die.
What systems are around here in such a well-hidden location? How is there so much population?
You know a lot. I don't understand why Kranis didn't kill you.
He thought it would be more amusing to let the creatures down here devour me. Please don't leave me. Seal me inside of one of the empty vaults until the Republic regains control.
Okay.
I'll get you to safety.
Thank you. Head to the empty containment vault. I'll be right behind. I'll be safe here until reinforcements arrive. Thank you. Stop Kranis before he detonates the power core. For all our sakes.
Oh look, another outfit with a hood. And a single shoulder pad. They love that shit, bro. They love it. Oh my. Oh, there's no quick travel out of here. That's fine. The run to the teleport is not that far. It's up there in that hole. Excuse me. What I might as well do. Might as well go ahead and purchase the perks for the personal cargo hold. Because I know it's something I'm going to buy eventually anyway, so might as well just get it now. Put it on my bar. I went to the wrong hole in the wall. Gives this character with 6.5 mil. You just keep it. Okay, let me check the map. Yeah, it's always wrong. It always tells you to go right there when you never have to go there. I have this memorized at this point, the fact that it does that. Frustrating. Blech. Elevator! Wait, come back! Aha!
Good as new.
Seconds saved. This is a long elevator, actually. Holy fuck. Maybe more like a minute saved. Fucking Christ. Alrighty. I'm ready. Prepare to be skipped. Nerds. Okay. Fuck. Well, I got through those ones. Can't skip past these. Ow! Ow! I did it. I snuck past.
There, good as new.
Kranus! I found you.
You're too late. The detonite charges are in place. Even you won't be able to stop them all in time.
You underestimate my power.
All your tricks and distractions can't stop me, Kranus. I'm ending this.
We're all going to die here. The difference is, I'll live again.
Grenade! Oh, it's a smoke. Or it's a knock you out? I don't know. That guy had Quinn's face. Open fire! Yeah. I feel like they should open fire, to be honest. The threat is kind of imminent right now. You don't solve a threat by pointing guns at the threat. Whatever.
Better late than never. It's over, Kranus. Don't be a fool. Surrender.
For the Emperor's glory, die and be reborn.
Okay. Oh man, he's got boss type of health. Well, it's no wonder. They gave me help, so they're gonna make him OP. That's fine. Did any of our guys die? Yeah, there goes one. Alright, we lost 2. Ranus is dead, and I got a Dark Datacron willpower. Apparently, I didn't own any, and now I own 1. At some point, sometime, I will end up probably decorating a stronghold. That first requires that, like, I buy one, and then that requires actually setting it up. I have to disarm 4 detonite charges before time expires, and I'm just here rambling about strongholds and furniture. I'm gonna find them. We're all gonna die. There's the last one. This is why, bad guys, you don't talk about how you've won. You kill and then you win. It's a much more reliable plan. Alright. Mission accomplished.
Colonel Bartov?
Baraka kem you kam nemnu. Namgan bak umnok kijak. Kanam jiwa nemok. Hemgam yama naya angam.
Did she give you any details?
Jukaki mem panino. Am kabina pek memnu kimgam. Nikad agak kip debab. Naya amgam barakeki.
This species kind of reminds me of Rhodians. Colonel, blah, 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 blah. That is back at the very beginning. So, up and down again. Feels like we're done on this planet, though. Which is good. Oh, look, dialogue. I'll do that after I'm done down here. I have to be getting all new mods soon, too, in a moment. I wish the planets had, like, a little more depth. Even if you're doing all side quests on a planet, you could still get through, like, a planet easily in a day, even as a more casual player. And it's like, it's a whole planet, you know? But you kind of just focus on one specific part of the planet, like one zone. Video game worlds. I'm back. Speak to me, Bartov.
Colonel Bartov, I was told you wanted to see me.
First, let me express my gratitude. Your actions saved many Republic soldiers.
Your special forces were invaluable during the battle with Executor Kranis.
I'll make sure their actions are properly recognized. It isn't every day soldiers are praised by a Jedi. I won't waste your time, but there's something I need you to clear up for me. My forces apprehended this prisoner during the riots. I need to know why one of the galaxy's worst criminals was helping you.
I thought Pac was one of the guards. You're telling me he's one of the inmates?
It's true. I came here a decade ago as a prisoner, and I deserved it. I did things you don't want to know about. Being on Belsavis, surrounded by scum just like me, it opened my eyes. Even if I could never leave here, I could still change. It took years, but I did it. The warden made me an honorary guard. Said I earned that.
You worked hard to turn your life around, and he rewarded you for it.
I'm trying to make up for the terrible things I've done. The warden gave me that chance.
So you claim. Unfortunately, we have no evidence to support your story. It's possible the records were destroyed in all the chaos. However, it's also possible you're lying.
What were his crimes? Why is Pack imprisoned for life on Belsavis?
Only the most vicious and dangerous criminals end up here. Take the worst crimes you can imagine and multiply them by 1,000.
I'm not like that anymore. I helped you.
Now you see my dilemma. I don't want to imprison someone who doesn't deserve it, but I don't want to set a criminal free.
I couldn't have completed my mission without Pack. He's earned his freedom.
I'm not authorized to let Pack leave Belsavis, but I can see that he is restored to his guard status.
This means everything to me. Thank you both.
That trooper was about to walk through that, like, background droid.
I'm sure you have.
But then he just got deleted.
Thank you again for everything you did here.
Convenient timing. Because that droid wasn't part of the cutscene. That was just like a wandering droid. Alright, well, we're done down here. Up to the ship. While I get enough XP from talking to get me to 48 to get new mods. Fully modded gear. For the first time in forever.
Master, I have reprogrammed your vessel's food processor to reduce the crew's...
Master Satil, Executor Kranis and his followers are dead. Belsavis is safe.
The galaxy is in your debt once again, but I fear this is far from over.
The Emperor would never devote all his resources to Belsavis. We must find his other targets.
There is a rumor of high-ranking Sith gathering at a remote Imperial space station, allegedly on the Emperor's orders. One of our best scouts volunteered to investigate. He's disappeared.
Sneaking into enemy territory is dangerous. Who is this scout?
He's the man you replaced on Master Braga's strike team. Jomar Chul attempted to infiltrate the Imperial space station where the Sith
guy I
remain,
saved?
and hasn't checked in since. I know you and Jomar have had differences, but I believe he's onto something.
Differences. I saved his life, and then he got mad at me because he thinks I'm going to become a Sith.
After the accusations he made to the Council, I doubt he'll help me. Assuming he's alive.
My only concern is uncovering the Emperor's plans. We need to know what's happening on that station.
This is worth pursuing.
I'm transmitting coordinates to the space station. I have no advice for getting inside.
Thanks, Scourge.
May the Force be with you.
And also with you. 48. Level up. Aight. Boy, there's so much companion dialogue. Okay, one thing at a time. Let's go get some mods. Wait. Let's go to the storage. And put things away. Always go to the wrong bay. Okay. Now let's go get mods. Boosts to increase your gain of XP and Valor are available in the cartel market. What the fuck is Valor? What is Valor? Is that like PvP? I know I acquired one once from an item. I got some Valor. But I still don't know what it is. Oh yeah. There's an event today. Looks like the swoop racing thing again. I'll look at that on my main in a bit. I can still get the idea by clicking on this. This looks like swoop racing.
Our feature story tonight.
Yep. The swoop racing is back. It feels... Was this... Okay. I guess I'll do that at some point today. Just work on those reps. Accumulated currency that I don't really care about. Do a couple races. Or... Nope. Too far. 48.
We'll have you fit and fighting again in no time.
Thank you, Sasuke's voice actor. Okay. 2 hilts. 7 armor. 7 enhancements. 9 mods.
Stay safe out there.
Don't tell me what to do, Sasuke. It's astounding to me how many recognizable voice actors are in this game. God, I haven't worn my boots since they were giving that much in stats. Fucking hell. Oh, same thing with the bracers. $122. God damn. That's nice. Well, it's a bigger number, so like it seems like it's nice, but
Welcome. Do you require medical
I'm just
attention?
keeping up with numbers, so it's not actually that nice.
Stay safe out there.
Stay safe out there. Alright, so that's all I need to do here. Carrick Station. Having the station penthouse would be kind of cool. That would be a cool one to set up. I've seen it. I've seen what it looks like. Although you need Galactic Seasons tokens to get that, but I'm always spending mine on getting new companions. Things from previous seasons or events or whatever the fuck they come from.
Master Jedi, I'm aware that my recent military record might raise some concerns. I want to reassure you that my squad fatality rates have not consistently been this high.
So you only lose all of your men some of the time.
The first squad I commanded after making sergeant was sent to free POWs being held at a small Imperial outpost. Intel said the place would be lightly manned. Most of the Imperials wouldn't arrive for another 24 hours. Intel was wrong.
The outpost wasn't lightly manned, or the POWs weren't being held there?
The Imperials sent their reinforcements a day early. When my squad broke into the outpost, we were outnumbered 10-1. We were outmanned and outgunned, but we achieved our objective. Freed all the POWs, and came out alive. My squad's casualty rate was 97.4%, but we had no fatalities.
If 97% casualties is your best, Sergeant, I'd hate to hear your worst.
Another time, Master Jedi. Our mission was accomplished without permanent loss of Republic resources. That squad was effectively trained, and as a result, we achieved victory much more efficiently.
Then the death tolls are simply a matter of poor resource use?
Good soldiers are a resource. Yes, their loss damages the war effort, but they are meant to be used. Victory for the Republic is worth any cost. Master Jedi, our downtime has had a positive impact on my battle readiness. I believe I'm 14.2% more prepared for combat now.
What? What does that even mean?
It's a statistical analysis of, well, I won't bore you with the details. I've had a lot of time to think. I've forgotten what that was like.
Relax while you can, Sergeant. There's more fighting ahead.
I'm looking forward to it. I've been thinking about my original squad. I haven't seen any of them since we liberated that POW camp. They seem to be on active duty. but I can't find any mention of commendations or recognition. They should be decorated soldiers.
Perhaps they're not as good as you thought.
I can't imagine their careers have been less impressive than my own. Carson, Nadja, Eckert, that whole squad has simply vanished.
One might almost believe that you considered those soldiers people.
They'd be most valuable to the Republic deployed on the front. This just doesn't make sense to me. Finally tracked down my
This is
old
a lot
squad
of
with
XP.
Master Jedi. Wishing I hadn't. General Garza recruited them into the Special Forces Black Ops program. But now, they're in a detention facility on Beirun, convicted of war crimes.
I wonder why. I wonder who got them to commit war crimes. Garza.
War crimes are a serious charge. How did your old squad go from being heroes to convicted criminals?
Black Ops doesn't make heroes. It trains killers. If the right targets die, no one complains. They renamed my old squad the Surgeons, tasked them with destabilizing the Empire's command structure by removing its best leaders. But the Surgeons didn't just target Imperial commanders. They went after the officers' families. They wanted to send the enemy a message.
I wouldn't put it past the Empire to frame your old squad.
I wondered the same thing. But the fact is, they all confessed. They're proud of what they did. The detention center's warden says my old squad mates are serving life sentences. They're young. That's a lot of years to spend in cages. The next time I get nostalgic and curious, Master Jedi, give me a planet to invade.
Okie dokie, I can do that. Go invade Korriban by yourself.
Old Doc's always been more of a lover than a fighter. But I had to up my game since you came around. It's not easy looking good when you're fighting next to a Jedi. But I figured out the trick.
Care to clue me in before our next big battle?
Let's just say I'm getting a new nickname. Dr. Knockout. Yep. Next time we're surrounded by the scum of the galaxy, they're gonna be sorry they met me.
I'm never bringing you anywhere.
I don't believe this! We missed the party of the Millennium last night. It's all over the holonet. Music, dancing, attractive people. We could have been a part of it if we hadn't been on the wrong side of the galaxy, saving everyone's lives as usual. 2 heroes of the Republic would have been colossal at that shindig. Infinite opportunities for romance. We would have had it made.
Just think how much more colossal we'll be at these parties once the Empire is defeated.
We've already earned more admirers than we'll ever have time for. Anything extra is just wasteful. I'm in the prime of my life, and I'm spending it with people who enjoy running around on exploding planets. All I want is to abuse our fame just for one night. Is that so wrong?
Okay. How about the droid?
What have you got for me? Only a few dozen senators have access to those accounts. One of them must be an Imperial spy. The Senate is made up of greedy, power-hungry opportunists. I never pictured you as a politician.
Manon. They reference Manon even in the base game. They don't add Manon until like the most recent expansion, like a year or two ago.
How did that work out?
From what I know, there's 2 expansions, the biggest ones, don't even seem to add any permanent planets. I looked at the planet list and I've done most of the planets in the game. And I know what almost every planet in the game is associated with expansion-wise, but I didn't see any that are associated with the 2 Empire expansions, which are the biggest ones. So, and those have chapters instead. They have this weird chapter system. So I'm guessing, look, there's difficulties too. I'm guessing that these take place on places you've already been? Or on planets that are, like, they have environments, but they don't add a new planet that you can run around for free.
Speaking of the Empire sound like a distorted echo. When I was born, we thought the rest of the galaxy to be mystery and legend. We had been alone for 1,000 years.
What was it like? I can't even imagine.
We were what you made us. In my youth, Jedi were how you threatened errant children. Obey your masters or the Jedi will obliterate you. For thousands of years, we had total control of 100 star systems. Then the Jedi drove us to the farthest fringe of the galaxy.
The Emperor had subjugated thousands of species. Every non-Force user was enslaved.
They were safe and served to their own capability. This is hardly worth debating. I gain nothing from understanding how your Republic's fools view the galaxy. I am surprised that once your council finishes its brainwashing, any Jedi has a spine left to oppose the Emperor. Perhaps you are young enough to still cultivate the strength of the Sith.
Revan, the Exile, and I were all Jedi trained. We all resisted the Emperor. What Sith have done so?
That was a surprise. In 3 centuries, I expected to see one test his strength
Hi, Jacob.
against the Dark Lord.
How's it going?
Those strong enough to challenge him are killed young,
fly.
or co-opted into the Dark Council. Perhaps you are right. Jedi strengths are different, not necessarily lesser. I do not know how more to prepare you to face the Emperor.
Teach me how to go Super Saiyan.
All I know of Jedi ways is from Revan. Surely they have changed in 300 years.
Have Sith ways changed in 300 years?
Not as much as you'd think.
That is the great failing of both our peoples.
Exactly.
We do not change. When I step onto Korriban, I'm always surprised to see the same training I saw 3 centuries ago. Only my visions set me apart, made them bring me before the Emperor. In his presence, I first saw who he was and what he planned.
You still chose to serve him?
I chose to live, long enough to find one who could defeat him. I thought Revan and the Jedi Exile were my chance.
That was 300 years ago. Obviously, it didn't work out.
I hoped it would.
Who's
I
the
was their
Exile?
eyes and ears in the Sith Academy. Their
Is
most
that
trusted
KOTOR 2?
ally. I liked them.
I forget.
I would have served them, but my vision told me they would fail. I cut down the Exile and brought Revan to the Emperor as a gift.
I don't remember who the Exile is. I don't remember who the protagonist of the second KOTOR is, to be honest. It's been a while.
You regret betraying them. There is room in the Force to forgive, even such heinous crimes.
I do not seek forgiveness. The only way to live long enough to find the Jedi who would kill the Emperor, to find you, was to convince him to trust me. He took my offering and gave me a place at his side. He gave me immortality. It was a gift, but not without its price.
Okay. Well, up we go. Any more? Yep, Kira, and then we're good to go.
So, when do I get my own Padawan? Always wanted to be a teacher.
I'll give you Scourge.
When Master Satele thinks you're ready for the responsibility, she'll tell you.
Bet a good word from you would speed that along. Here, pretend you're my Padawan. Got a hypothetical moral dilemma for you.
No.
Say you could only save the Republic or the Jedi Order. Which would you choose and why? Don't think. Answer.
Thinking is important. It's true.
That's too big a question not to put a little thought into.
Bzz, too late. The Jedi Order and the Republic are both dead. Happy? Correct answer was Jedi Order, by the way. Without us around to protect it, the Republic can't survive.
You're an idiot. Okay.
Jedi can exist without the Republic, but not the other way around? Interesting notion.
Puts this war in perspective, doesn't it? We're not fighting for them. They're fighting for us. This teaching thing's fun. Have to do it again sometime.
I mean, that's not really true. The Jedi are only helping the Republic because the Republic is the lesser evil. The Jedi are 100% fighting for the Republic. But they're volunteering to do so. The Republic's just being the Republic. And they're just taking Jedi help because why not? Oh, what? You're not gonna teleport me this time? Fucking rude.
This is Station Korriban's flame to unidentified vessel. You have violated Imperial space. Submit your security clearance or be destroyed.
You said I could leave this to you. Go ahead.
Transmitting clearance code now.
Stand by while I... We're so pleased you're here, Grand Moff. You'll find our security airtight.
That is unlikely.
I've cleared a docking bay for you. Please proceed with your landing, sir.
For the moment,
that is
they
unlikely.
believe I am Grand Moff Fresh. But this ruse will not hold. Prepare to kill everyone.
Killing everyone might make finding out what's happening here a little difficult.
Cripple those you think possess information. Kill the rest. Don't waste any time. Destroy the enemy while we have the elements of surprise.
Sounds good to me. He's effective. I like that. Let's go. Will be destroyed. What? Scourge here? Hope not. I like him. Not that I'll see too much of him, considering I'm not going to be bringing Jedi Knight into fucking anything after the base game. Kill everything! And guess what? There's no cripple mechanic, so you're all gonna die. Hell yeah. Woo, okay. Button. Wow, that didn't hurt anybody. Ow! You hurt me. You're dead. Next. You. Yeah. Who put all these guards here? It appears to be all of them. Oh no.
Right on time. You're practically a droid. I knew if I applied the right stimulus, you couldn't resist.
Oh my god.
Something's wrong with Leha. She's not herself. She tricked me.
Jomar was chasing proof you'd fallen to the dark side. He fell into my trap like a greedy child. You were just as easy.
The Emperor is dominating your mind. Resist him.
Please, don't hurt her. She doesn't know what she's doing.
Poor
I'm
boy.
talking to her. Stop yelling.
You love me. But what we shared in secret on Tython was only a shadow of true passion.
They're a couple? Explains a lot.
I'll show you true ecstasy, Jomar. But first things first.
I don't want to hurt you. If you care about Jomar, surrender.
Surrender is for
And
the
if you
weak.
don't, Jomar, I'm gonna
Jomar
kill
had
her.
that option.
Just to piss you off.
You remember the meaties? I gave my little droid friends a few upgrades I think you'll enjoy. Briefly.
Oh my god, you turned them into Imperial droid models. How could you do this? They look cooler now. Do you think they wanted to look cooler? Because they probably didn't. Oh. god, my fucking cooldowns. I timed that all wrong.
You're fine.
Yeah. Alright, I win.
Stop! 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 Where are we?
Leah, it's me. You're going to be all right.
My poor droids. How did we get here?
I was really hoping she wouldn't snap out of it so I could kill her.
It's been a long time since the Emperor defeated us. Concentrate.
How long? We keep saying that, but how long?
No. I don't want to. I can feel the Emperor's presence. He hates you. The things he
He's
made
the
you
Emperor.
do.
He hates everyone.
Come home to Tython. Master Satil will help you. I have no right to ask you for anything, but the Council doesn't need to know about us. Please, keep our relationship to yourself.
You insulted me. You fucked up.
Your relationship with Leah nearly killed us all. You must tell the Council everything.
They won't understand, but I'd rather tell them myself than let you do it. My mission wasn't a total failure. I overheard Leah delivering orders from the Emperor to a high-ranking Sith Lord. I couldn't hear details, but I know someone named Lord Fulminus went on a secret mission to the planet Voss.
Just what we needed. Better tell Master Satil.
I'll take Leah home. Thank you for saving her. Us.
I would have killed her if the game let me, so you should be careful about who you thank. The only reason she's not dead is because I didn't get an option to kill her. Okay? So you can thank BioWare for that. Thank those Canadians. Or no, Texans, actually, that worked on this game. This is the Texas one.
Master Satil, I rescued Jomar and found Leah Nerez. She's been under the Emperor's control and needs your help.
Also, they're dating.
I also learned a high-ranking Sith named Fulminus
Also,
is
they're
on the
dating.
planet Voss.
That is disturbing news. Voss was discovered only recently. Its society is dangerously unbalanced. The people worship an elite group of Force users who rule with absolute authority. Despite our best efforts, Voss's government rejects the Jedi Code.
The Emperor has always taken a great interest in that world.
What an interesting
I thought
camera
he sought
angle.
to conquer it, but clearly he intends its destruction.
Go to Voss. Find Lord Fulminus and stop his plans.
I mean, as the Sith warrior, you're trying to get it to join you.
This is Jomar Chul.
Sup,
I told
bitch?
the council about my relationship with Leah, as you asked.
I didn't ask you to. I said I was gonna do
It'll
it.
be a long time before I regain their trust. I'll probably never see Leah again.
Good, you're an
What
asshole.
matters is she will be fine. I hear she's almost back to her old self. If you see Leah, tell her nothing. Forget it. Jomar Chul out.
Why you don't insult me, bitch? You don't get favors. And after I saved his life. How fucking rude. But we're going to Voss. Voss, and then Corellia, and then this storyline is complete. I can get that done today. No problemo. No problemo.
We're in orbit around Voss, Master Satil.
Be wary when you reach the surface. Voss is a strange world under the absolute control of a group of powerful Force users called the Mystics. The Mystics reject the idea that the Force has both a light and dark side. They claim to follow a neutral path, both in their politics and the Force. Despite their claims, I fear the Mystics have more in common with the Sith than with us.
Are you saying the Voss are servants of the dark side?
The Mystics use the visions given to them by the Force to control the lives of ordinary citizens. Like the Sith, They use their power to dominate others.
The mystics are prophets who shape the direction of Voss society. The Emperor wants to wipe out all life in the galaxy. Hardly the same thing.
The dark side is subtle and insidious, as you well know. The Emperor did not begin his conquest of the galaxy by declaring his true intentions.
I'll be careful while I'm down there, Master.
A Jedi must be ever vigilant. But the mystics are not your primary concern. We haven't uncovered the Emperor's plan to destroy Voss yet, but he recently dispatched a Sith Lord named Fulminus to this system.
Lord Fulminus created the Harrowers you faced in the Emperor's fortress. Be wary.
Give me his location and I'll take care of this.
We know Fulminus is somewhere on Voss. He's communicating with the Emperor through an encrypted communications relay. We've detected several signal scramblers outside the planet's capital city of Voss Ka. Disable them and we can track the comm signal to his location.
You can count on me.
If you act quickly, you should be able to disable all the scramblers before Fulminus knows what's happening. Then we can find him. May the Force be with you.
And also with you. Let's go! Voss. It looks so pretty. What's that planet? With the big ass ring right next to this planet. That's pretty close. It's kind of concerning. Oh, that's what I mean. Like, wouldn't it be so cool to actually be able to like explore these whole systems? I think that'd be so cool. Maybe not doable with like 2011 tech, but it would be doable. You just need some compromise. You need to compromise how you handle loading and stuff like that. Immediately leaving the city? Yep, immediately leaving the city. I'm not scaling down anymore because this planet goes up to 48. Wow. Both sides of the Force like Revan? Yeah. True. Revan's special though. It's he definitely has like logically, theoretically the correct approach, like the best approach. But the Force technically, he's special. The Force doesn't technically work like that. Because the thing about when you use the dark side of the Force, it's not just like an ideological thing. It's a legitimate, like, existing thing. And when you use it, it has like an aspect of corruption every time that you use it. If you use the dark side of the Force long enough, it doesn't matter how you act or how you want to be, it's going to mold your whole personality and change you as a person more and more and more and more and more the more that you use it. And it can't be cleansed from you. So that would only work for so long. But at least knowing about both is probably pretty smart. Oh, I just went right past where I'm going. Fucking hell. It's this. Yeah, this does not stand out, sir. What do I... Oh. I was like, how do I disable it? The other dude just disabled it. That's why it's, you know, disabled looking. So I have to sit here and wait for it to respawn so that I can use it. There we go. Enemies. Wow, that's some well-timed respawn times. Very rare they nail respawn times like that. That means for all fucking 3 of these, I'm gonna be like in someone's fucking dust. Every one of them. My lightsabers are glitched. No. I'm just gonna sit here. Someone else is ahead of him. Ah! This was already destroyed when we both got here. So he's behind someone, and I'm behind him. Bioanalysis. Slash bot. Oh, do I not have that on this character? Oh. Where's my bot? Bot. It's an emote. I have to add that to every single character, one by one. Okay, maybe those respawns are not as well timed as I thought then. It's not that guy that's killing everything, it's someone ahead of him. Whee! Look, there he is. There's the other guy! Just gonna take a seat. Okay, bye. He said, you can grab it first. And so I stabbed it. And then I said, TY. I'm gonna... Oh no, I'll just stop it there. I paused for a minute. I didn't immediately snatch it up. I hit it before he said you can grab it first. But I waited. I looked at him like, are you gonna take it? Because he was moving, but he didn't take it, so I took it. That is the, like, that's the first fucking open world interaction that I have had in this MMO, like, ever. Like, going through a leveling area, open world interaction. Is this guy not taking it? Oh. I think he's just lingering, but 1,000+ hours in this MMO. I have not had a single open world interaction in the open, just, you know, in the open world.
That's the last scrambler.
Until right now.
To get a
What the fuck?
That's the last scrambler. Now
Bugs?
To get a fix on that signal. Signals originating from a nearby cave. Fulminus must be inside.
I get the feeling this mission's about to get a whole lot harder.
Yeah, this one's weird. In other MMOs that I used to play, like, I used to have open world interactions all the time. Of course, I never played any MMOs 12 years after they released. So, it's kind of a big difference. Even 1 year after an MMO releases and it's comparatively dead. Especially in leveling areas. Usually I was playing a game on release or shortly, like within 3 years after release. For those kinds of interactions. Like I played ESO 1 year after release. I played Terra on release and then again like 3 years after release.
Outsider, why are you here?
To do your mom.
I came here in search of a man named Lord Fulminus.
We have the same goal. This is a problem. I am Tala Ray. You wear Jedi garb. Sith's sworn enemy. We want none of your war. I search for Fulminus. Do not interfere.
What business do you have with him?
You fear I am his ally. I am not. I seek Valen Da. He is a powerful mystic. I am sworn to protect him. 3 days ago, Valen Da left the Mystic Temple with Lord Fulminus. Neither have been seen since.
I tracked a comm signal from Lord Fulminus to here. He could be hiding deeper inside.
You wish violence upon Lord Fulminus.
Listen to me. All Voss are in danger. Fulminus intends to kill everyone on this planet. I won't let that happen.
Your actions may harm Valen Da. That must not be. Leave.
Oh!
No! Get back, you foul monsters! You want to peel the flesh from our bones!
Where's the dialogue option for? Do you see what I mean? Do you see how I'm the correct one yet, Mrs. Voss, lady?
It's okay. Calm down. Nobody's here to peel off your flesh.
The beasts want to feast on our innards. Kill them before they chew out our guts.
Oh my god. You just killed a Sith with a single blaster shot, bro.
You're fine.
Now, it's a batshit crazy Sith, so that is something. But still, I still think that's kind of impressive.
Hold us
girl.
monsters, mad with terror.
Lord Fulminus must have done something to destroy their minds.
He may not be to blame. Many who enter the wilds go mad. Here, a holo recorder.
Welcome back, Lord Fulminus. The ritual preparations are complete. Is this Voss going to be our first test subject?
Valandar is still useful to me. The same cannot be said of you.
No! Please don't! Ah! Ah! The monsters! I can see them! They're everywhere! They're all around me! No! No!
Fulminus destroyed the minds of his own apprentices. Now do you understand why he has to be stopped?
There is more.
We're done here. Take me to the Shrine of Healing. The journey is long. We must go now.
Tell me where I can find the Shrine of Healing so I can stop Fulminus.
Fulminus is dangerous. We must work together.
First you ordered me to leave. Now you want to team up?
The situation changed. The Shrine of
Situation
Healing
did not change.
Place of ancient power. Fulminus can cause
You were just ignorant to the
The
situation.
journey to the shrine is arduous. I will make preparations. Here, the location of my supply camp. Meet me there. We will continue our mission.
Our mission, she says. Oh, God. Oh. Okay, no. Just gonna pay. I was debating, do I want to spend money? Do I want to run out? I have to fight my way out. I don't feel like it. I'll just come here. And I'll take this.
Vehicle paths are currently open for business.
Whew. Boss historical tablet. I did this rep. It's one of the only reps I've ever completed. It's one of the only reps in the base game that's not an event. I'm not gonna get this rep done within the span of the mission, or the season. Hopefully I can just accumulate enough rep items to get it after the fact, though. A tent! That's an instance.
I'm here, ready to enter the
You're
Shrine
invisible,
of Healing and
Kira.
stop Lord Fulminus?
I cannot. The
Oh.
shrine is forbidden to me. Make the pilgrimage alone. The Guardians will open the shrine.
I thought you were sworn to protect your mystic. Now you're going to sit by and do nothing?
Only the Chosen can make the pilgrimage. The mystics have decreed it. I must wait here.
You're sworn to protect Valandar, but all these laws and traditions stand in your way. Doesn't that make you angry?
We obey the mystics.
What if they're wrong?
The mystics are never wrong.
You sound stupid.
We've seen what kind of man Lord Fulminus is. Surely you don't think Vaylanda is right to help him?
The mystic is always right. We will speak when you return from the shrine.
Okay. Up we go, because there's no taxi to go there. So they really do make you make a pilgrimage, because you have to run up the road. I'm almost level 49. Just skip this way? Yeah, it's a little bit faster. I still love the colors of this planet. I remember at some point, I forget who, but I remember I had someone in my chat at some point that was like, I hate the colors of this planet. I love the colors of this planet. Very autumny. I just hate how there's mountains everywhere to mark the edge of the map. Takes me out of it when I see artificial walls like that. Open world is hard to do. Incredibly difficult. Number one, on just processing so much information at once, that's already hard. Number two, on loading it. Hey, it's that guy. It's the guy that was like, hey, you can take the thing first, and then I did. You can grab it first, he said. I think he like, I don't know if he let the other guy go first. But like, I want to feel like he only said that because I sat down next to the thing and I was waiting. Have a little speed buff like this. I still feel like this whole Vaska, like, Shrine of Healing could be, like, a fucking city in itself. Like, this looks like a city. I only played WoW during Burning Crusade, and, like, really only for a little bit. But I feel like this city looks like, or this temple, this shrine, reminds me of a city from there. Like, the Undead City. It reminds me of that from, like, the base game. That's what I think of when I see this place.
Outsider, the mystic Vaylanda told us you would come. You may enter the inner sanctum of the shrine.
Did he say anything else about me?
Only that you may enter.
I'm going in.
Enter.
Oh no.
Monsters! Demons! Nightmare creatures come to feed on our flesh!
Hey buddy, can you get in here? The Sith is driving your guys crazy. There's supposed to be a door there, apparently. So I got a tooltip for a door, but there was no door. Ah, bright.
End your slaughter. We will not harm you.
I'm trying to save Voss, and this is the thanks I get? Attacked in a place of healing?
We did not do this. Fulminus drove the living healers mad. They attacked each other, then you.
That's General Garza's voice actor. Ha!
He perverted it.
Corrupted, it rips open the mind. Violence and slaughter are unleashed.
None of this would have happened if one of your own mystics wasn't working with the Sith.
The mystics are never wrong.
Valen Da left a message in the corner.
How come this hollow won't activate?
Take it to Talaray.
What's with all the clues? Is the mystic playing some sort of game?
Our task is done.
Amazingly, I think that's only like the second time that I've heard her voice actor here. Oh my, yeah, I'm just gonna do a quick travel. I can't even mount through most of this fucking place. Save me like fucking 10 minutes of getting around. Tent!
Outsider, I am Commander Fracken Null.
Fracken Null.
Your mission.
It's worse than we thought. Fulminus used a Sith ritual to drive his apprentices insane. At the shrine, he learned a technique to make it even more powerful.
This is known. We have reports. You killed the priests at the Shrine of Healing.
They attacked me. I had no choice.
We do not blame you. You walked the path of Valen Da's vision.
This recording was left behind. It's coded so only you can play it.
Outsider, your mission is done. Go now.
Wait, she helped us. We may need help again.
Talaray, know my vision. Lord Fulminus in a dark cave. Strange symbols adorn the walls. A corrupted ritual unleashes a plague of madness that drowns Voss in blood. You and the Jedi stand with us. Against him. Meet us in the Nightmare Lands. The Dark Heart.
The Dark Heart. Let's go as soon as possible.
The Dark Heart is hidden. We have no maps. The Voss shun the Nightmare Lands.
The Gormak know the Nightmare Lands. The Gormak King has maps.
I was gonna say, I know there's a whole area before the Nightmare Lands, so like how are we diverting?
I doubt the Gormak will want to share. We need a plan.
Scouts, watch the Gormak. I will speak with them. Wait here, outsider.
Fracken Null is right to be cautious. Gormak are dangerous. They killed my husband.
Was your husband a commando too?
He was. He died serving the will of the mystics.
I'd like to hear how he died.
Valen Da had a vision. He sent my husband to Gormakos, alone. There he met his fate. He challenged the Gormak King to a duel. The king refused. 100 Gormak warriors fell on him. 20 died before he fell. The king sent my husband's head back to Voss Ka, just as Valen Da foresaw.
If I saw a vision of someone's severed head, I think I'd tell them.
He did. My husband knew his fate. His death was honored in song. Poems were written, many were inspired. The commando ranks swelled. I enlisted. Now I protect Valen Da.
Valen Da's vision caused your husband to die.
The Gormak killed my husband, not Valen Da's vision. They must pay.
Talaray, outsider, I have spoken with the scouts. The maps are in the king's vault at Gormakos. The vault is unassailable. An army of Gormak protect it.
Commandos entering Gormak territory would draw them away, thin their numbers.
It'd be so cool if you could make your own Voss. Although most of the dialogue choices would not work as a Voss.
Talaray's right. If you create a distraction, I can get inside the vault and get those maps.
Valen Da has decreed you must go to the Dark Heart. I must heed his words. Talaray will lead a squad of commandos against the Gormak. You will infiltrate the king's vault at Gormakos.
Put someone else in charge of the squad.
Talaray knows our enemy. With her, some commandos may survive. I will assemble the squad. Talaray, explain the details.
The vault is protected by an impregnable shield. Shield generators are scattered through Gormakos. Find all the generators protecting the King's vault. Destroy them. We will speak when it is done.
Okie dokie, artichoke. Level 49. I'm about to finish my conquest too. Does this mean that I've completed the conquest for every single thing? It's buried somewhere in here. Ugh. Look at all these achievements. Haven't even seen some of them actually. Dark versus Light. Don't know if this one even pops up. Feast of Prosperity, Relics of the Gree. I thought I participated in this one. I think I did. Yeah, I did. But all the achievements are like for other things, like PvP and shit. Oh, I progressed this at least. Defeat Gree droids, but like very slowly. God, look at all this crap. I don't know what I'm looking for is, but whatever. Whoa! Now we have to go down there.
Please select an available travel route.
It seems wasteful to go over there this way.
Have a safe and pleasant stay.
So I'll just go back up. It'll take a similar amount of time anyway. And then come back down. We have 2 spots left. The Dark Heart and Gormakos. Whoa, look at all this dialogue. Oh, yeah, I could do this dialogue.
My old squad mates were good soldiers when I knew them. Still can't believe how they ended up. If I hadn't been reassigned after that first mission, I might have been one of them.
Don't waste your time on what might have been.
You're right, of course. It's a far greater honor to be assigned to your squad, Master Jedi. I look forward to the day we face the Emperor together.
Okay. Next.
Shouldn't be this hard to find a terrible disease I can cure. All the good ones are taken. All that's left are embarrassing things like Bothan nether rot or diseases that'll take decades to treat. I don't have that kind of time.
Do I want to know what Bothan nether rot is?
The diagnosis is too gruesome for delicate ears. Forget I mentioned it. This won't keep me down. I'll cure an important disease even if I have to create it myself. Say, that's not a bad idea.
The galaxy doesn't need any new diseases, Doc.
What's the harm? I'd cure it right away. I'm glad you stopped by, but old Doc has thinking to do. You should go meditate. Clean your lightsaber and whatever.
Okay. Robot.
You have something for me? If the Senator is being set up, I don't want to ruin her reputation. This needs to be handled discreetly.
Next. Scourge!
It has been enlightening to spend so much time among you and your Jedi. For 300 years I have spoken to no one but Sith, and they do not change. They are the same on Korriban now as in my childhood. The same tricks, the same fights, the same groveling and mind control.
Was that almost a compliment?
I am only surprised that I have learned the most of the Force from a Jedi. Revan taught me to be effective when I became the Emperor's wrath. And now I have learned as much from you.
How? You've been here for like an hour and a half, maybe 2 hours? I don't know. I haven't brought you anywhere.
Your people have always underestimated the strength of the light side of the Force.
I have nothing to learn from the light side. There may be powers you Jedi have mastered, but they do not require that I weep and beat my brow and hide behind the Council's skirts to achieve them. No more than what I have learned from Revan.
Fair. Fair, yeah. I agree with that line of thinking. Anyway, back down to Voss. Stretch. What planet is this? I don't know. Did you know you can share items across your entire legacy using the legacy cargo hold? Find one in your stronghold or on the fleet. Or I can summon one after leveling up my legacy and spending millions. Don't forget that part. Look at that planet. What's the population of Voss? How many Voss are there? How many Gormak are there? I'm curious.
Vehicle pads are currently open for business.
Hick, hick. It's because I'm drinking energy drinks. Carbonation. It's making me hiccup. So you can even call it that. It's not really a hiccup, is it? Kind of is, I guess. I don't know. 750 tech fragments. You know, it's such a bad reward. Once you get to endgame and you can raid, like, this is like less than one raid. One easy raid. That's the free track for you. I'm here. I have arrived. Oh man, we have a ways to run. You know what? Tell you what. Before I do that run, I'm gonna do a BRB, and then we'll continue. Finish up Voss. But for right now, I'll be right back. am back. I have returned. Now we may run. Go. I'm level 49, scale down to 48. Wow, Corellia only scales 2 levels. 49 and 50? Does it also do 48? Where the fuck's Corellia? 47 to 50. 48 must be 1 level higher than anything here scales then, or there's some overlap. I don't know. There's a lot of stuff at level 50. There's part of Corellia, there's all of Ilum, there's whatever endgame the base game had. I heard the game didn't have much of an endgame when it launched. I still think it probably doesn't. There's that level 80 gear grind, but I mean, I did that. You know, it's done. Comparatively, in a year of playing Guild Wars 2 all day, every day, I don't think I finished my gear grind in Guild Wars 2. I don't think I finished it, actually. Now, you couldn't grind it endlessly like I've done here, but like you were limited to like 2 hours a day in a way. There's also like a money grind that went with it. And you couldn't do that all endlessly. You had limitations, but still, a year of playing, and I don't think I maxed it out the whole time. Take a break, do more for a class. Talking about Adam Smith. Adam Smith. I don't have this name memorized. This sounds like an essay. I hated essays. I could not stand doing essays in school. What I really hated about essays in school was the fact that, like, the teachers that give you essays are always like, be creative, you know? What you write matters, you know? Like, the content. It's not just, like, pumping out words, you know? Be like, put your own style, blah, blah. And talk about something you want to talk about. Which is bullshit. I learned... It took me forever to learn this, but I learned if you want an A on every single essay you ever get assigned, don't give a shit about what you write. Just focus entirely on the format. Because that's all the teachers grade, is the format. The content might make it more entertaining for them to grade, but the format is all they're grading you on. Okay. Hi. That was fun. I was just running around and my internet stopped working. I reset it. It's working now. It was funny because I jumped off of here. I started running down this, and then like the internet hadn't loaded. I get like the server put a collider here and I couldn't get past the collider. And at first I thought the game was just bugging out, and then I lost connection. I was like, oh, it's not the game, it's me. It's Spectrum. Hi again, Sorcerer. What happened? What happened is my internet died. But it's back now. I fixed it. It's a thing that happens when you have Spectrum. Sometimes just poof, it goes out, and then you need to do... you just need to like cycle the fucking router in the modem, and then it comes back. Happens to me like once a month. Usually it's when I'm streaming. Usually it doesn't happen on days when I'm not streaming. I like to imagine that it's not an accident and it's just like some tech at Spectrum's like, wow, that's a lot of upload data coming from there. Must be some bug. Here, let's just do like a quick disable so they have to restart the router. Because clearly they made a mistake and they're not supposed to be transmitting that much data. That's what I like to imagine it is. It's a funnier explanation than just Spectrum being bad at providing internet.
The shields around the King's Vault are down.
We suffered many casualties. We will occupy the Gormak as long as possible.
Just do your job.
How long can you last?
Long enough. We will not let the Gormak send reinforcements.
I'm about to enter the King's Vault. Hold out as long as you can, then pull out.
We will battle until the end. Get the maps. Rendezvous at the Voss camp on the border of the Nightmare Lands.
Yay. Let's go. Yeah. My game got a nice little restart from that, because after it lost connection, the whole game stopped responding, and then so I had to restart the game too. And now the game is running like so much smoother. For a little bit, I maintained like a pattern of restarting my game to get whatever kind of memory leak or whatever slows this game down like fixed. But I did not continue doing that.
You're fine. I got your back.
Because that is way too much work for how often this game breaks. But for right now, it's running so smooth. Whoa! She just fell out of the sky. Can't run around this. Well, actually, no, I can. Hold up. There you go. Can't run around this one. Wait, my I've forgotten, like, how I get past mobs on my Marauder at this point. That's how long I've been playing other classes. Fact. Tank and Armored Warfare. Yeah, I played Armored Warfare many years ago. I don't even know how many years ago at this point, but many years ago. You know, actually, I can estimate, once I kill this thing, I can estimate how long it's been since I played Armored Warfare. Alright, let me see. Will this work? No. This'll work. It's probably, oh my, yeah. It's been since about 2016 that I've played Armored Warfare. But I know I also played it before then, like closer to its release. Its beta. Whatever the fuck it was in. It was a fun game. My only problem, I love that game actually. My only problem with that game is the fact that for years, the years that I would try to play, it was always dead. It was always dead. So the queues would take a while, and it was like a pain in the ass to get actually playing. What I loved about it is that it was really more focused on PvE than PvP. And it was so much fun. But yeah, $50 for a single tank is kind of crazy. I never did that.
I can hear you in my head. How are you doing that?
This thing looks kind of like an elephant.
Tell me more about your true master.
That sounds disgusting. Stab. Wow. One shot. Oh, wow. Well, thank you. Well, thank you. Dead. I like it too about M1A1 Storm. Notebook was overheating. Your notebook? Is that like a mini laptop, I guess? I thought a notebook was like some sort of tablet. I guess it's like a mini laptop then? Oh, don't throw that out. Way cheaper. Bought the tank on Steam. Yeah, when I played Armored Warfare, it wasn't even on Steam. I know it's on Steam now. One time I reinstalled it because I was planning on playing it again. But oh my god, look at all these microtransactions. What the fuck? Oh, yeah, there we go. M1A1 Storm goes for $40. Whew. Yeah. This is one of the only games I ever installed my.com for. Let's just go back up and down. Laptop and notebook is not the same. Well, by notebook, I assume you mean notebook. I don't usually ever hear of this. Like, when I hear notebook, I just think of, you know, a notebook that you write in. Yeah, usually when I hear of, like, an electronic notebook, it's kind of like, kind of closer to like a pad, I think. I don't know. I don't think I've heard of a notebook that wasn't a physical thing you write in a long time. I paid $39, I think. Yeah, so that's the same price that it is on Steam. Yeah, I searched notebook and I just find well, notebooks that you write in. I don't know. I know it means something. I just don't know what. My game's on Steam. It was on sale back there. It might be in your region, yeah. On my region, it's not on sale on Steam at the moment. What is this? Yeah. There you go. Hello. You know, YouTube held this, but I'm gonna show it because I love this comment. Yeah, I will never be a woman. I don't want to be one. Do I have one? I don't usually grow a lot of facial hair, so thank you. That's a compliment. I've always been so bad at growing facial hair. Lizzie writing, that's woman, is it? Interesting.
Vehicle pads are currently open for business.
Alright. I don't know if the cash shop specified though, to be honest. This is this is an entertaining person. That's a first. No one's ever said that to me, though. That you get a good metabolism. Who, me? I think I do, yeah. I'm very skinny, so that's usually what I've been told. I gain weight that easily? No, I don't. I can eat and eat and eat and eat and eat. But, the most I've ever weighed is like 120, and that was when I was 14, and that was for just like a couple months. And then I went down to 90, and I was like 16 at that time. That was 10 years ago. And in the past 10 years, I've gained about 20 pounds. I'm like 110 right now. So I've been I think I've been underweight, like, just always.
I have the maps. These should help us find the Dark Heart so we can stop Lord Fulminus.
My squad was slaughtered. It is good their sacrifice was not in vain.
I didn't want your friends to die, but I needed them to hold off the reinforcements.
I do not blame you. They died serving the will of Valen Da. Like my husband. You are female, an outsider. Yet you remind me of him. A great warrior. An instrument of mystic will. Behold, the patron of glory. Eyes of fire with righteous might. Skin bathed in the warm blood of the enemy. Witness the glory and blazing fury.
Is that poetry?
From the way you normally talk, I would never have guessed your species could be so expressive.
We know great depth of emotion. We reveal true feelings through poetry. This verse honors my husband. Many songs were written celebrating his death.
Okay. Overweight always. I mean, that tends to be the thing. That tends to be the more common thing. Dude, when I was in high school, I was 90 pounds, and I was talking to like this group of girls, and we were talking about weight. And they were just like talking about how much they weighed and blah blah, can't eat, blah 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 blah. I'm just like, oh man, dude, yesterday I ate this. I basically described like eating 5,000 plus calories. I'm like, yeah, I weigh 90 pounds. One of the girls fucking smacked me across the face in the middle of the cafeteria. And she said, you never say double digits to a girl. Number one, that was fucking hilarious. Number two, imagine if the roles were reversed and some dude just smacked a girl for talking about like low weight or something. It wouldn't have been entertaining anymore, I bet. But as the person that was slapped, I found it so funny. I forget, I don't even remember who it was. I think she was blonde? Brunette? She had long hair. I don't remember. I remember stories more than I remember who the stories are about.
The songs will have to wait.
Agreed. Not the time for poetry. Apologies. The maps reveal the location described in Valen Da's vision. We confront Lord Fulminus there. The Dark Heart crawls with predators.
Dark Heart?
We split up. Small groups
Dark
draw less
Heart?
attention.
Whew. That's a normal American voice in that accent. Whew, shit.
A creature at the Gormak Vault spoke to me. It said it was created in the Dark Heart by a being called Selma Kor.
I do not know the name. Valen Da made no mention of this entity. Selma Kor is not our concern. I will mark the chamber on your map. Meet there. Valen Da has foreseen it.
Skinny guys really always get the hottest girls. It's a fact. I don't think so. I think the richest guys get the hottest girls. I don't think skinny does it. Besides, if you're a skinny guy and you get a hot girl, it's because she wants to turn you into a fat guy. Because then no one else is going to be interested in you. So she's just going to feed you like 4 layers of pancakes every morning. That's usually what happens. I'm so curious about this guy that showed up and left. Was he talking about my character or me? It was so random. I want to know more. That's one of the most interesting random chats I've gotten in a month. Always something new. Ouch, that hurts. What? The 4 layers of pancakes? Or the interest level? This is the last mission on this planet. And I'm done with this planet. And I'm on the last planet. I have no idea how long I've been live anymore now that my fucking internet died and I had to restart. I have to math. Start at 11. It's 2:36. 12, 1, 2, 3, 12, 1, 2. Almost 4 hours. Math. I hate math. Cannot stand it. Was from Kentucky? Is he really? Yeah, I can go to his channel. What the fuck is this short, bro? Just GoFundMe. Help me get to Kentucky and get a trailer so I can enjoy my remaining years. What? I want to click it. Hold on. I'm gonna mute the audio and click this. What is this? Is it the guy in the short? That's so weird. Alright, I don't know. That was fun. That was interesting. It's just some dude talking. I have no idea what he's saying. There's some interesting people out there. Darkheart! Hello. I've been in here so many times now.
You're fine.
I'll clear the way. Like a random encounter in Eastern Europe RPG. What does that mean? What does this mean? Eastern Europe RPG. Is this some other meme?
They are here. Who? What are you talking about? Ah. The Emperor's lost child and the Jedi who defied his will. I'm surprised to see you here.
Games like Marauder? I don't think I know what that game is. Marauder. Is it this $1 game? This $1 RPG? Oh, it's a $10 RPG on sale for $1. Made in 2009. Set in Russia. Tactical 3D game with RPG elements. This looks like a style of game I've played. $1. Yeah, it's on sale for $1. 90%. I'll show you. I'll show you right now. 99% or 90% off. It's 99 cents. That's $1. I have enough in my Steam wallet to buy that. Who's this made by? Well, it's got a publisher that's like, you can't see the developer page. And they publish a lot of crap. It's cheaper than bread, do it. A full-blown RPG system to develop your squad members. Game script and character dialogues written by Berkem Al-Atomi himself. Oh my god, the living legend. Bertem Alakomi. Atomi. Who? What? I can't even say his name. Fantastic experience for fans of Jagged Alliance and XCOM. I mean, it looks fun. It doesn't look bad. It does. Is there footage? Is there footage of what the game plays like? I'm gonna look at this now. I'm looking at it. Economy. Oh man. This trailer's made in like Windows Movie Maker. The lore is that America invades Russia. Wow, that's the exact opposite of games made in America. Where Russia invades America. Or just someone that America doesn't like invades America. Home. Family. Dude, the fucking... This trailer for it is so... Like, it screams... I made a gameplay compilation in Windows Movie Maker in like 2007. That's what the trailer for this game feels like. The game, I'm looking at the gameplay though. It looks fun, yeah. Oh. Wait, what? You may know these names as the former Maid Brigade 7,62 and the later also published Pathologic. Okay. Wow. The English for the store page is really bad. I wonder what that means about the game. Okay, anyway, back to the game I'm playing. Remember in that mission, Konglomerat for 2 in the White House? U.S. soldier says, are we going to Moscow now? Some other day? I didn't really play the CODs very much. I played them like once. Not even all of them, only some of them, after Call of Duty 3. So once they got to Call of Duty 4, which is Modern Warfare 1, I didn't really play too much Call of Duty because the style of game changed so much that it was like unrecognizable to the past like 10 games before it. So I don't remember little references like that if I saw them to begin with. I don't even fully remember which ones I played. One of the little moments I remember was in the Treyarch one. At the very beginning, the guy takes a cigarette and he pokes out someone's eye with it. I remember that.
Valen Da told me where to find you.
Where is Talare? She is part of my vision, too.
I am here, Honored One.
Betrayed the mystic, rent his flesh, kill them all, complete the ritual, unleash the plague.
So you're the entity that lives in the Dark Heart. Why don't you show yourself?
Selmakor has no physical form. Power is channeled through avatars and minions.
I don't know what kind of game you've been playing, Mystic, but after I dispatch these interlopers, I'll deal with you. For the Emperor!
Okay. For me!
You're fine.
Ow. Alright, so I'm gonna pop that. I'm gonna pop that. I'm gonna pop that. I'm having the time of my life just trying to fucking piece together a rotation right now. Okay, wow, that was big damage rotation. I like it.
Outsider, a victory well earned. My vision nears completion.
Enough games. You're going to explain everything to me right now.
Forgive her tone, Honored One. She does not understand our ways.
Explanation is warranted. Fulminus corrupted the healing ritual, created a madness plague, planned to infect all Voss. Billions die savage, brutal deaths. Slaughter consumes the entire planet. Needed Selmakur's aid.
Okay, so we know the population of this planet is at least billions.
Is he some kind of spirit or something?
I dreamt of the Dark Heart. Secrets revealed. The core is alive, intelligent, a being of pure evil. Will without a body. Selmakur. Unchecked, corruption will spread beyond the Nightmare Lands. Selmakur must be destroyed. If not, Voss will be consumed. I accompanied Fulminus so Tala-Ray would follow. Only she can destroy Selmakur.
Fool, Selmakur is dead. Darkness, no Voss can destroy.
I'm getting vibes of, like, the end of, what was the movie? You know the end of the movie where there's like, it's a loud, deep voice and the guy's actually hiding behind like a curtain talking into an intercom. That movie. Operation Flashpoint. The original or the code breaker ones? Which one? Like Arma before the name Arma, or every other Operation Flashpoint that exists?
What's my role in all of this?
Your part is done. Claimed the maps from Gormakos. Defeated Fulminus. Tala-Ray would not be here without you.
Honored One, tell me what I must do.
Descend the steps into the maw of
Whoa.
Selmakur. Confront the evil within. Destroy it. Cleanse Voss. You will not survive. Sacrifice will herald a millennium of peace between Voss and Gormak. Thus is my vision fulfilled.
You're asking Tala-Ray to make the ultimate sacrifice.
This is my destiny. My actions will save all of Voss.
No, violation, defilement, extinction. This must not be. Jedi, cast the mystic into the maw. Rewards, power. Selmakur offers them to you, like the one who came before.
Arma? Okay, yeah. So the oldest Arma. Why that one?
Who are you talking about? Was there someone here before Fulminus?
Decades ago, a Sith, greater than Fulminus.
The Emperor?
Deals were made. Power was given.
Hurry, Tala-Ray. Time grows short.
I respect your decision, Tala-Ray. I won't interfere.
I serve the will of the Mystics, as did my husband. Our names will be joined forever in song.
Have fun killing yourself. Bye-bye.
Die, despair, suffer.
Well, that sounds fun.
It is done. Tala-Ray's sacrifice heralds a new age of peace for this world. Thank you, outsider. You acted with the devotion of a Voss.
You better spread the story of what happened here to every corner of this world. Tala-Ray deserves that much, at least.
Poems will be written. Families will sing her praises. She will be honored. I return to Voska. Goodbye, outsider.
And we're done on Voss. Back to the ship. Maybe something intermediary. Maybe some companion dialogue. And then we do Corellia. Oh yeah, there's companion dialogue. Oh yeah. They really flood you with it at the end. It's not as much in Chapter 2.
I stopped Lord Fulminus. He created a madness-inducing plague to turn this planet's inhabitants against each other. If he'd succeeded, Voss would have exploded into mindless violence. The entire planet would be a slaughterhouse.
The brutality of the Sith knows no bounds. I applaud you for a job well done. I know it wasn't easy dealing with the Voss people.
Yeah, those fucking assholes.
The Voss are strange, but in the end, I needed their help to win.
It shows true strength to admit to needing help from others. I hope strength enough for what I must ask of you.
No.
One of our missing Jedi has resurfaced, and the news isn't good. Warren Sidoru has attacked and boarded the Republic flagship Valiant.
What is Warren after?
The Valiant is commanded by Admiral Dabrin, one of our top military leaders. He's inflicted heavy casualties on Imperial forces. Admiral Dabrin possesses complete knowledge of the Republic's war plans. If the Imperial military gains that information, they'll crush us.
You're missing the point. The fallen Jedi serves the Emperor's agenda. We must learn his mission.
We have plenty of reasons to pursue this. Where are we headed, Master Steele?
The Valiant is drifting out of control at these coordinates. Liberate it, save the Admiral, and learn the Emperor's plans. Hurry. The Valiant's crew can't hold out much longer.
Okie dokie. Let's go. So there is something intermediary before Corellia. And then there'll be like a finale at the end of Corellia. Also, I completed my conquest. Finally, another relic. 124. That is hardly better. I'm gonna sell this stuff. Whoa. Oh yeah, that's gotta go away. Legacy. Up. Argo. Yep. Just amassing outfits that I don't even like. And now let's talk to a bunch of companions that I don't even like. Like this guy. I hate him the most.
Old Doc's luck is finally turning around. Got a holocall from this ravishing Ratataki I knew on Hutta. Big opportunity to cure something important.
Is this woman another broken-hearted lover you jilted along the way?
She wishes. We were like two ships, passing in the hyperlanes. Never thought I'd hear from her again. My friend's old employer is a Hutt cartel boss named Nemro. He's infected with an incurable disease. It's eating him alive. Literally. No one's ever cured what Nemro has. He'll pay top credits to any doctor who can save his life. This is my big chance.
Nemro. The Hutt that is siding Hutta with the Empire?
Do you actually have a plan to fight this disease?
Turns out, I studied this disease back in medical school. There's an experimental treatment no one's ever been able to try. It's too risky. I figure if there's a safe place to work with toxic chemicals, it's a Jedi starship. I know you don't mind.
I do mind.
I don't want any toxic substances on this ship.
Relax, will you? I'm already mixing the solution and it hasn't exploded. It's a good sign. Now give old Doc room to work. I got a date with medical history.
Curing a servant of the Empire.
The treatment formula's ready. Good thing. Nemro's half the Hutt he used to be. My friend's on her way to help. How's my hair? These clothes fit all right? Old Doc's gotta look his best for the historical record.
I'm sure your old flame will be impressed. Why is she coming here?
Hutt politics. It's complicated. When I save Nemro's life, the hollow journalists will be all over me. Oh, here she comes.
She's gonna smack you.
Look at you, gorgeous.
Oh no.
Love the new tattoo.
Oh no, it's her.
Nice gun.
Let's get this over with. I don't enjoy playing hostage. Not for you.
It's so weird when companions from a different storyline pop up, especially when you already know who they are.
Nemro's got a soft spot for my friend. I'm paying her to stay here as my hostage while I fly to Hutta. Brilliant, huh?
What's the going rate for a professional hostage?
She charges by the minute. Worth every credit. Sit tight while I take care of business. I'll be back in no time. Nemro will be healthy as a rancor in a meat factory. Or my name isn't Doc.
Jedi standards must be slipping if a worm like Doc qualifies as an ally.
God, I forgot that this is her default appearance, because I have a customization on her. Weird.
Is that any way to talk about an old friend? Especially one who clearly adores you.
I'm usually worshipped by men beneath me. Anyway, that's enough
Damn.
polite chit-chat. Is there anything interesting to eat on this rust bucket? I'm famished.
I did it! Nemro's gonna live. The disease is cured. He's already regenerated lost tissue and organs.
Wonderful news. I can leave. It's been amusing.
You're not gonna stay and help us celebrate?
Ha! No.
She said awful things about you. Be happy she's leaving.
Are you kidding? I'm thrilled. The view's twice as good. The important thing is, old Doc finally made his mark. When the Journal of Xenomedicine hears this, people will know my name. I couldn't have done it without you. I'm putting your name in the special thanks section of my article. At the top, even. This is the worst day of my life. Some idiot bounty hunter killed Nemro the Hutt before the Journal of Xenomedicine could examine him. They can't verify my treatment worked because Nemro's a big messy puddle of goo. There's no proof I saved him.
I know there's a quest somewhere in this game where a companion wants to kill Nemro the Hutt, and he can do it, but he also can not do it. And now I'm even more confused about how that goes based on what I just heard.
Someone murdered Nemro? That's awful news.
Yeah, you're telling me? I staked my whole career on him. My only hope is someone else coming down with the disease so I can cure it again. I'm not holding my breath. The disease is rare. It could be years, decades before I get another shot at it.
I know how your mind works. Don't even think about infecting someone with that terrible disease.
I'm not a monster. It would be a mild strain. You know what?
Oh boy.
The Journal of Xenomedicine can take a flying leap into a black hole. You know, I'm starting my own blasted journal. I've had enough medical adventures these past few years to fill a library. And I'm telling people all about them.
You don't need other people's approval to tell your story.
No, but it helps. Publishing a HoloNet journal won't be easy. I'm gonna need recorders, edit droids, and a good S-thread broadcaster. That's some serious scratch. I'll have to start charging for my services. You understand.
In case you haven't noticed, Jedi aren't rich.
Oh, please. The ship alone is worth more than I've made for the past 3 years.
Yeah, but they gave me the ship. Besides, I don't even want you here.
You wanted to talk to me, T7?
I just can't kill you like I can do in Dragon Age. Not yet.
None of this would have been possible without all the work you did to uncover the truth. I could say the same about you, T7. That's why we're such a good team. Don't worry, little buddy. Wherever I go, you'll be at my side.
Except when I actually go somewhere, because I never bring you. Unless the game forces me to.
It's good to know my legacy will live on after I'm gone.
Next, Scourgy Boy.
I have sought the Emperor's death for so long, yet I cannot picture the galaxy without him. When I was born, the Emperor was the Empire. Everything existed to feed his whims. He was so far above us, no one, Sith or slave, would have dared even form an opinion about him.
You served him personally. What is he like?
When I began serving him, I thought it was far simpler than that. The Emperor was just a man. isolated by unimaginable power and the inability to trust the scheming sycophants who served him. I was wrong. He is a disease that must be stopped before it ravages us.
Even the Emperor can be turned back to the light.
You have heard nothing. He is not a man. He will not break down in tears of regret for what he's done. Immortality comes at a terrible price. Taste, smell, touch, color, emotion. The Emperor and I experience none of these things. We are no longer
You
mortal.
sounded pretty emotional just a moment ago.
Face the Emperor. Do not forget that.
I've been analyzing your battle tactics, Master Jedi. I hope you don't mind. I believe I've found a way to increase my own combat efficiency by another 25.4%.
I'm happy to provide a good example for you, Sergeant.
It's an honor to serve with you, Master Jedi. May I suggest we return to the field? I'd like to test these new tactics.
So much XP.
Permission to speak freely, Master Jedi.
Proceed, Sergeant.
Thank you. I had some concerns when I was first assigned to your squad. The Jedi are known for their discipline and selflessness, and for their pacifist philosophies. I'm pleased to say my concerns were unfounded.
After Hoth, I'm not sure why you would have thought I was a pacifist.
As I said, my concerns were unfounded. I came from a pacifist colony, Master Jedi. We were bullied, remorselessly, by pirates, corporations, Hutts, even governments. I joined the military as soon as I could. Peace only comes to those willing to fight for it.
That must make things a little strained.
10 years ago, the colony was attacked by the Sith. My family was killed. They never fought back. The Sith crushed them, the way you might step on a bug.
We'll hold the Emperor accountable for this, Rusk. I promise.
Thank you, Master Jedi. At any rate, we should move on. Thank you for hearing me out.
Probably wasn't even the Emperor's decision. Probably just someone else's decision. Level 50! Whoa, dialogue. Republic backer.
Keep wondering what it'll take to put the Sith Empire down for good. Kill the Emperor, destroy Korriban.
Our goal is to force the enemy to surrender, and we'll fight until that happens.
When have the Sith ever surrendered? No victory over the Sith ever lasts. We wipe them out, they turn up again. Doesn't feel like we're winning.
It isn't about winning and losing, Kira. It's about the people we protect.
Good slogan. Really think it's enough? Guess there is one thing we can count on. No matter how many times they come back, the Sith always go down in flames.
True. It's usually because they kill each other. Nobody else is ever strong enough to kill them. Alright. Level 50. Nothing I have to do until level 51. I pick one of these. But we're going to the Valiant. We're not even going to Corellia yet. Yeah. Exit. Yeah, what was that, achievement? Reach level 50 with a character from each Republic class. Consular, Knight, Smuggler, Trooper. One of my classes I know did not hit level 50. Was that my Inquisitor? I thought it was my Trooper. Guess it might have been my Inquisitor. I don't know. I think it was my Trooper. So, if it's my fucking Inquisitor though, that means I'm not getting that achievement on the other side. There's Warren. And 2 Republic troopers that are gonna die. And someone else. That's a lot of recoil for a gun that shoots a laser. Oh my god.
Another step and the Admiral dies.
What happens to me doesn't matter. He's going to destroy us all. Kill him!
How can he destroy us all? It's only one ship.
He did something to my mind. Made me reveal the security codes for our entire fleet.
This flagship belongs to the Empire. Stay, and the Admiral's blood will be on your hands.
Is this what the Sith Empire has come to? Using old men as shields. I expected better, Warren.
I've killed more than 50 Sith in my time. I'll kill just as many Jedi before I'm done. Youth won't save you. My master gave me all the strength I need to finish this.
Okay. I win.
Insist on being a slave. With your power, you could be anything. You could rule worlds, crush all enemies, have any man you want.
You can't tempt me with those things, Warren. I don't need them.
That's the Council talking. Think for yourself. I've tasted real power. I'll never return to the Jedi. This war is nearly over. Master Braga will lead the Empire to victory on Corellia. Billions will die.
You just told me how to stop the Emperor. Either you want that, or you're lying.
He wouldn't kill the Admiral, and now this. I think he's trying to help.
Why would I be afraid to tell you that you've already failed? Corellia will fall, and the Republic with it.
The knowledge in this man's head could destroy the Republic. He's a traitor. We can't let him live.
Last time I checked, Jedi weren't executioners.
We can't risk him escaping and telling the enemy what he knows. There's only one way to be sure that doesn't happen.
We will not kill a defenseless man. He was our ally once. I hope he will be again. Lock him up until other Jedi come to claim him. Understood, Admiral?
Weak as ever. This is why the Republic always fails.
I'll keep this traitor aboard on my terms. The ship's medtechs will sedate him until your people arrive.
Fair enough.
If this information about Corellia is true, our forces are in danger. We'd better mobilize everything we have. I'll alert High Command. You inform your council.
His voice is very familiar. Is he the guy from the Avengers? I think he is. Pretty sure that's the guy from the Avengers, his voice actor. The one with the eye patch.
Master, I have reprogrammed your vessel's food processor to reduce the crew's caloric intake. Some of them
Admiral Daybrin and his flagship are safe, Master. We also captured Warren alive, but you'll find he's changed.
We were able to help Liha Nerez. We'll find a way to help Warren.
Warren revealed Master Braga is on Corellia. He's the Emperor's secret weapon in the war there.
The Republic is sending everything it has to liberate Corellia. If Master Braga is aiding the enemy...
The Emperor has no interest in keeping Corellia. He desires the deaths of billions to fuel his ritual.
Find Master Braga and stop this madness. Set course for Corellia immediately.
Corellia! Visually, my favorite planet. Let's go. Corellia. Away from the ship. Goodbye, ship. Whoosh. I have arrived.
Master, I've landed on Corellia. From what I saw flying in, the fighting here is intense.
Corellia is in a state of total war. The Republic and Empire aren't holding back anything. The losses are staggering, and not just military. Thousands of civilians die every hour.
And each death brings the Emperor closer to his goal.
Which is why we cannot retreat. If the Republic pulls back, the Empire will exterminate every being here.
The Emperor doesn't distinguish between his people and ours. Every Imperial and Sith we kill adds fuel to his ritual.
Yes. He's planned for every contingency.
Master Tal Braga is aiding...
It's more like he just doesn't care.
He knows how to hurt us, block our efforts to save this world. Removing Master Braga from the Emperor's control is the key to victory.
It's a big world. He could be anywhere.
He commands legions of Imperials and Sith. He cannot do that from hiding. Only a handful of Jedi remain alive on Corellia. I'm sending reinforcements from the Outer Rim, but they're inexperienced. We need strong leadership to win this battle. I'm naming you Supreme Commander of Jedi Forces on Corellia.
That's quite interesting, considering the Consular shows up here with his own army.
I can't find Master Braga if I'm herding troops from one battle to another.
Use them. If nothing else, they might clear your path.
Corellia must not fall. Your mission is twofold. Direct our forces to aid the Republic military's efforts, and personally find Master Braga. Until reinforcements arrive, rally those few Jedi already on the surface. My contact, Captain Rickdean, will help you locate them. I'm sending his coordinates. May the Force be with you.
The Jedi Knight interacts with her a lot, I've noticed. I don't remember the Consular interacting with her as much. She's like the main Jedi. She's like the #1 Jedi. Move that stuff. Down to Corellia. It held that message, but I see it. Unhide it. There you go. They'll fuck around as long as they want. Pretty much. That's the answer. Why not? After all, it's just a drone. If you want to get away with hurting anything that belongs to America, do it to a drone. Because nobody cares about a fucking drone. Especially not America. That's why America makes drones. Because they don't care about drones. Wow, that light popped in real close. Alright, what's the map look like? What's it look like? Ah, it's nice and close. Okay. Left. Is that below me? No, it's across here. I remember this spot. There's a quest where you like go over there to disarm some massive warheads. Recall this. Whoosh.
I want those shield generators online yesterday. Move it, privates!
Captain Rickdean? Master Satil Shan sent me. I'm the new Jedi Commander.
You made it. Thank the skies. The Empire controls so much of Corellia we could barely establish
I know
a
this
landing
face.
zone.
They put a
The
mustache
enemy
on
has
it
us under
to make it look
constant
different.
bombardment. We're in a blasted bottleneck.
I'll deal with that once I've rallied the Jedi on the ground. Master Satele said you could help.
I've sent more of your people home in body bags than I want to count. There aren't many of you left. The shuttles bringing your reinforcements will arrive shortly. In the meantime, you should gather the few already here. I have coordinates to the last known locations of your fellow Jedi. That's the best I can offer.
I'm not here to pick up corpses. I need to know if these people are alive.
Even if I could make that assurance now, things change moment to moment out there. That's how bad it is. This location is the rallying point for your forces. As the reinforcements arrive, they'll come here. Take the intel on the Jedi you're looking for. I hope you find them.
It's still so amusing to watch whenever a character's like emotion, like emote, basically, it resets, because everything they do is an emote, and it has a set animation, and when it's done, it transitions into a neutral like emote, just the base look, and then they'll grow a new emote whenever they start talking again. I think they do that less in the expansions. They're much more emotive in the expansion areas from what I've seen based on events. This is the first story in a while that's not having me go into that cantina. To my right. Where do I turn left on this one? Actually, looks like I just go down the road and it's probably over here. Okay. 28 minutes on my XP boost. What is this? Okay. I'm here. Wait. Aha! Excuse me. Coming through. God help me. I made it. Hi.
Pazda wahota hagwatopi. Watuma the bota donwi wanki watoba jakamuka. Paduana ubikili watapunka. Toka patoga lurda.
I get the feeling we've met before.
Jeska koli raka kanchanga. Bomba.
Did we?
Konchinka. Mokili mokonki ne ata.
Oh my god, in Tython? Oh my god. They bring someone that you meet in the prologue here? To the end of the base story? Hi friend, Supreme Ruler next stream. I wouldn't really know what to stream. I plan on making videos on it anyway. I might record some of that this weekend. For 2030, the campaigns. Streaming Supreme Ruler is a weird thing, because it has a lot of downtime, that game, where nothing's happening. It's usually pretty easy to cut it out of a video. In a stream, it's like, you just have to sit there, while you're letting time go by.
I need your mind in the here and now. There's a war.
But hi. Yeah, the game's out now, I think,
I'm taking charge of all Jedi forces. We're rallying reinforcements at these coordinates. Go.
Why does everyone forget about me? Wait, is he talking about the first time you saved Tython, or the second?
Oh right, there was two. I forgot about that. There were 2 times that happened. Supreme Ruler 2030, I have an update queue. Did they put an update to launch with the game? They did. There's not a single review yet. Okay. Is there really not a single review? What the fuck? There isn't. This is the first... Wait, no, sorry. Just first. Thumbs up. First. That's it. I just left the first review. Just thumbs up. First. I've gone back 15 years on the internet. My victory is achieved. Good shit. Alright. Oh, right. There's still all these fucking guys behind me. Jesus. I have to get all the way up there? What is the path to even do that? I have to go through the cantina? Or go... I can go through here too, right? I don't know. Let's see if I can get out of here the way I got in. Oh, God. Oh god. Oh, it worked. It was much easier that time. Okay, I'm content with that.
Orto and Rhodia have arrived. You should keep searching for your people out there.
You know, there's a dialogue like that sometimes that you could just so easily miss. Should I go through the cantina or around? I guess I'm going around based on the direction I'm already going. But if you, like, teleport, like, you could so easily miss that dialogue. So easily. 2030. Whoa. The Steam stream of it is like glitching out for me. It's crazy. I want to unlock this while I'm by it. There you go. It's unlocked. Now I should be able to just get through here. Oh, that's down like a fucking pit. How long can I stay up here? Instead of going down to the road. Yeah. Oh, the whole time. Cool. What's the dip in the road for? Or what's the hill for? Whatever one of those came first. Or second. I don't know. Rusty Freighter Cantina. Oh, this place? Oh, we had to come here as the smuggler. Everyone was dead. Oh, they still are. Oh, yeah. Okay. Excuse me. I just got right through that. Bengal Moore.
These Mandalorian mercenaries worked for the Empire. They were hunting me. I'm sorry. This is difficult. Seeing you, surrounded by dead men, reminds me of things I'd rather
He's
forget.
also from Tython. Do we know each other?
What happened on Tython was a lifetime ago.
Yeah, it was a
We're different
lifetime.
people
A
now.
whole, like, 2
Sometimes
days.
It feels that way.
One day.
Right now, it could be yesterday.
Two, three?
I arrived
Last
with
week?
3
I don't
masters
know.
the Council assigned to me. They're dead. We are being slaughtered here.
The Council appointed me Supreme Commander of the Jedi on Corellia. We have reinforcements gathering nearby. Go to these coordinates.
Supreme Commander. It will be an honor to serve you. Do you ever wonder if I prepared you for this? Perhaps the Force guided me to attack you on
What if I killed him? Who would I be finding if I had killed him?
If it was the Force, it wasn't the light side guiding you.
You're right. I shouldn't think about such things. I'll go to the coordinates and wait for your orders.
Wait, where am I going? Solonian Tunnel. That's just next to here.
Transports from Kenyon and Duro brought more
Oh.
reinforcements. We're still waiting for others.
Oh
Keep
god.
up the search for your
Hurry.
people already here.
Ah, I messed it up. I have to fight my way out now. Yeah. I'm on fire. Exceptional med pack now. These are the ones that matter. None of the rest of these matter anymore. Okay. This way. This is the first part of Corellia. What time is it? It's 3:25. So by 5, roughly, the class story here should be done. That's my thought. Not just on Corellia, but like the whole class story. And then I'll probably swap over to my main, and I'll do the swoop racing event. which was bugged last time. But I saw in a patch note they fixed the bug. Oh wow. This is a tanky boy. And now he's dead. And I'm being shocked from behind. And he's dead. Oh, this guy. Oh my god. It is this guy, right? Yeah, it is. They let him keep his red saber? So who would be here if I killed this guy? Anybody? Nobody?
I hoped we'd meet again. You changed my life on Tatooine.
It's kind of cool.
I never had the chance to thank you. The Empire sent these droids.
I can guess who's
to crush
next.
Corellia's resistance fighters.
I can
When
guess
learned
who's
of the
next.
attack, I came to save these people.
Just a bunch of former
It's a
Sith.
strange
Every
thing,
former Sith we've
saving
run into
lives
is
instead
here.
of taking them. But it feels right. I'm stronger than I've ever been.
We're going to save this entire planet. Are you strong enough for that?
Adding my strength to yours will be a great honor.
Master Satele named me Supreme Commander of Jedi Forces. Rendezvous with our reinforcements at these coordinates right away.
Understood. I will see you there.
Now I have to go south. Up. What's Sajar?
The last
Sajar.
transport of reinforcements is docking now. There's still Jedi on the planet not accounted for, though. Hope you find them.
Sajar. Gonna be Sajar. I gotta get up. Because so far it's just every like former Sith that I have spared is who I'm rescuing. Which makes me wonder, like, if you don't save someone, do you just skip over like getting them, or does someone else take their place? Like, how does this work? Is it just like someone generic? I imagine it would be a much easier like flow chart if you're just swapping the person out rather than like, oh, well, you didn't save this person, so just don't send the player here type shit. I feel like that would be more difficult to do. This place is filled with Republic. This is, I think, supposed to be an Empire location. Where the Empire operates, not where the Republic operates. Maybe. Wait. This way. What is this? So a gigantic fucking ship just crashed into the city. That's fun. But this door is perfectly on the ground level. And intact. And open. I know this hallway. I've seen this hallway. Not on this planet. On Taris. Woo! Oh god. Sup? Oh, Kiwix! Oh! These guys are just like the Emperor.
Those assassins had me at a disadvantage. Thank you, old friends.
Master Coix, you look exhausted. Are you hurt?
Just getting old, Kira. Happens to the best of us. Before they attacked, the Sith showed me a hollow of Master Braga. He ordered them to kill me.
Master Braga is a puppet. The Emperor was trying to demoralize you.
Seeing our most peace-loving master speaking with such hatred was horrifying.
Master Satele appointed me Supreme Commander of Jedi forces here. You should meet our reinforcements at these coordinates.
I fear I'm not much of a soldier. I've never truly recovered from what happened on Tatooine. I've barely managed to survive so far. Perhaps my talents are better applied elsewhere.
We can do this without her.
I could focus on evacuating the wounded to the medical transports.
I need every Jedi to stop the Emperor's plan. But do what you feel is right.
I have faith you will defeat the Emperor without me. When you find Master Braga, please bring him home alive. May the Force be with you.
Okay, I think that's all of them. Now we have to go back over there. Like a really close place to go? Yeah. Just gonna take a quick travel. Because it's not, even though it's kind of like close in a line, I have to run around the entire section because this whole map is set up like a fucking rectangle that you have to run in. That's why I wanted to unlock this, just in case. Given where this is located, I could have also just gone up, come back down, but this wasn't too expensive to get here. Given the fact that our instance was like right here. Whew. Seen a lot of players with A names today. Now, what would have been better is if I had teleport into the cantina, because I would have just been right there. But, oh well. Back.
All Jedi reinforcements are present and accounted for. General Var Suthra is requesting you on a priority channel. Patching him through now.
Hello, my old friend. I understand you're Supreme Commander of the Jedi forces here.
Oh yeah, I guess it is only the Jedi forces, huh? It's not the Republic forces. That makes more sense.
I see you're back in the thick of things. What can I do for you, sir?
Master Satele has informed me you're looking for a Jedi Master helping the enemy. I'm placing my resources at your disposal. I have a base camp in Labor Valley. Bring your people to my position.
Jiska Koliraka Kanchanga. Bomba Tunchinka.
I'll see you soon, my friend. Var Suthra, out.
Okay. And now back to where we just were. I like how we're just taking like every Jedi on the planet and putting them all into one building. That seems so safe. Doesn't it? Doesn't that seem like extremely fucking safe? It's like getting every Navy SEAL ever and putting them in like one base. That sounds not the greatest. Alright, it's roller coaster tram time. Blech. But that's one area down.
Vehicle pads are currently
Now for the
open for
next.
business.
Snap. I like how it slows down going up, but not approaching this immediate angle. Oosh. They really make it feel like a roller coaster. with how it moves and how it speeds up and slows down. Even with the noises that it makes. Just like the most neck-breaking roller coaster ever made. Ugh. Oh, that reminded me of an article from like when I was a kid. I remember someone like mathed out. Ugh, my head hurts just remembering this. Someone like mathed out how you could make a roller coaster with like loops that would kill you painlessly just with loops, just by putting you through loops. Remember that made the news when I was in like high school or like 8th grade or something. And it's something I've seen pop up since. People still make like videos about it and shit. But ugh, that has never not made me sick to think about. Ugh. Yucky. 15 minutes on XP boost. Alright, we're going up here. Bar Sutra. Ah. I'm sad you never get to see things like these walkers here doing things, you know? They're always just set pieces. They're never functional, they're never fighting. They're just backdrops. And it's not because they're not needed, it's literally just because you can tell it's a limitation where they are non-functional objects and the way gameplay works just wouldn't support it. It's just a limitation, and that's why it's sad. Like, not even cinematically do you really see them doing anything. It would be cool. I think it would be pretty cool.
General, my forces are on the way.
Glad to hear it. An agent with SIS is bringing us the latest intel on Master Tal Braga.
What is that?
In the meantime, we should form a battle plan to drive the Empire from this sector. It's running riot here. Magrem Thrakis is one of the chief suppliers of the Republic's war effort. She owns half the facilities in Labor Valley.
The Empire appropriated my weapon factories. They're stealing billions of credits worth of firepower.
She has like some dark side corruption on her face. I don't know why. So many characters, Jedi, Sith, Imperials, Republic, and Corellians. They use like Sith corruption as like a cosmetic. It's weird.
What sort of armament is the Empire taking?
My factories produce everything from personal blasters to capital ship torpedoes. The Empire is looting all of it.
I recommend devoting all Jedi forces to removing the enemy from those weapon factories. We certainly need munitions more than the Empire. That's a priority signal from the Supreme Chancellor. Excuse me.
There is more to this than weapons, you know. The Empire also seized my company's base of operations. I want it back. If you were to allocate forces towards liberating my corporate offices, I'd be extremely grateful. And I do mean personally.
Why would the Empire raid your corporate offices?
I've never trusted Corellia's banking system. I convert all my company's monetary reserves into precious resources. Many are hidden beneath the offices. The Empire hasn't found my resources yet, but given enough time, they will. There's no telling what they could do with all that wealth. I run a multi-trillion credit corporation. If you help me, you won't be disappointed with your reward.
If I had 1 trillion credits, bro, think of all the augments I could buy. That's
I've seen this many
lot
Jedi in one place.
of Jedi.
Lasted impressive. If we're going to retake those weapon factories, your people need to go now.
I want those weapon factories cleared of all Imperial forces. Don't let the enemy escape with any munitions.
It's not actually that many Jedi. It's like a dozen.
General Varsuthra, we've learned the Jedi traitor Tal Braga has sent a strike team to destroy Labor
Oh,
Valley.
cool. They're still in the back. That's cute.
If I can get to Master Braga, I'll end these threats for good. Where is he?
We're tracing his holo messages, but there's too much chaos on the comm frequencies to get his location. The Sith have invaded a chemical refinery to create an improvised bomb. The explosion will release a massive toxic cloud. That cloud will kill everyone here and drift into the adjacent sectors, potentially millions of fatalities.
I'm a little distracted just by, like, I don't know, the thematicness of a gigantic war on Corellia, the Republic's trying to defend it, along with the Corellian resistance fighters. You're like your average Joes. Sith and Empire are invading it, along with traitor Corellians. And then you just have, like, a strike team of Jedi here, just running around doing their own thing, helping occasionally. It's so weird. It's such an interesting thematic premise.
Point me to this chemical refinery. I'll handle the rest.
We still don't know which chemical refinery the Sith have, but we do know which chemicals they're gathering. Shutting down all the chemical pipelines feeding the refineries won't stop the Sith. However, it will give away their location.
Contact me when it's done. May the Force be with you all.
And also with you all? I don't know, but I'm going. This is literally called Death Cloud. Ooh. I don't think I can get rid of that, but... Can I get rid of one of my class buffs? No. But it is possible to not have them. Which I don't know how to fix when that happens, because that's the situation on my main. I don't even know how that happened. Oh boy. Excuse me. No. Ah! Why did it instantly knock me off? Usually you can take more than that. Alright, this way. Excuse me. Without knocking me off, God damn it! Why?
There, good as new.
Why can't you just let me go down the street? Ugh, droids. So persistent. This is an interesting fucking, like, entrance. There's probably no point to this little sneaking that I just did. Because I still have to get out of here.
There, good as new.
Whoa. My lightsabers are invisible. Alright, going out the way we came in. Try to get out the same way I got in. I'll fuck. Alright. It wasn't ready yet. Oh! Come on. Yeah, I did it. The timing was almost perfect. Just almost ran in too early. That's about it. Let's go over here first. Excusez-moi. Excusez-moi. This is such a weird entrance into a building. Just doing this again. It's like the same exact setup Both times.
There, good as new.
What? Oh, that's some fucking bullshit. They saw me through the floor. Oh, the game is freezing so much. Bad game. Run as intended. Unless this is intended, then run better. Where? What are you fighting? Are you fighting someone in the stairs? Did you just... Okay. Someone... Okay. Okay. Oh, God. I could talk about it. I could talk about what I just witnessed. But at this point, it's just like, Jesus, man. Can't talk about every crazy bug I see in this game. I'll be talking forever. All of these are in the same exact, like, type of facility. Hit. God damn it! Oh, look at this. Bam. Ah. Nerd. Oh, fucking Christ. Just give me this loot. Thank you. Took forever. Down. $115K. Yeah, I probably won't hit 200K today, but I'll hit it by tomorrow. Ooh, a slicing mission. Don't usually get those as drops. Beep beep poo poo.
General, I've shut down the chemical pipelines.
Stand by. Agent Helver is collating the data. Did you run into much trouble out there?
What do you think, idiot?
Toxic smoke, killer droids, enemy patrols, the usual.
Is it me, or have you grown a sense of humor? Hang on, we're getting something. One of the chemical plants was siphoning accelerite. We found our Sith bomb makers. I'm sending the coordinates to you and your strike team now. They'll meet you inside. Hurry!
Okay. And that's like right next to where we are. Want me to kill 30 of these droids? No, thank you. For what? Just a little bit of XP? Didn't I just come from over here? I just ran through fire. Maybe not this exact door, but I definitely came from this direction. Jedi? And troopers? What the fuck am I looking at? That's all the fire hurts. I turned off the fire. Guess that's what I was doing. I'm afraid to go past those, but... Oh, fuck. That didn't work out. Let me move to this angle, because these guys have like a crowd control push, and I don't want to go flying off this ledge. He didn't use his, but I know they have that, so yeah, don't want to go flying off a ledge.
I'll get us through this door. Hang on.
Watch your backs, they're flanking us.
There's so many. Defeat the Sith ambush. I was like, they're not approaching me. Can I just leave? The answer is no. Every enemy behind them just vanished. And now there's Republic troopers here. What the fuck? They got nice outfits, those two. They look like Inquisitors. Oh no. Oh, I didn't get caught. Wow. I was like, what have I done? Went right past that gold boy. Okay. Aha! Gotten past everybody. What's that? There's some random gear. Yep. Whew.
General, the chemical plant is ours. The Sith never finished their bomb.
After all our time together, I never expected anything less. Your Jedi army sent the Empire packing. Every weapon factory in the sector is now ours, and we're turning those munitions against the enemy. Even better, there were no casualties among your people. It's a rock-solid victory.
I'm glad my people are safe. I know this must have been hard on them.
They looked pretty green when they first arrived, but they're gaining confidence. Republic forces have just engaged the Empire in the Axial Park sector. The fighting is heavy, and SIS reports plenty of Sith activity.
Well, we know Master Braga isn't here.
I already have people in Axial Park at these coordinates. I'll alert the other Jedi to meet you there. Marsuthra, out.
Everyone's calling me.
Congratulations. You saved all my weapon factories at the expense of my company's assets. The Empire stole all our precious resources. My company lost billions to those scum. Farewell, Jedi.
What a bitch. What a fucking bitch. Alright, so we need to just take a tram, basically. I'm just gonna go up and down again for this one. And while I'm doing that transit, I'm also gonna do a quick BRB. And I should be settled in to plow through the rest of this class story, but for now, I will be right back. back. I've returned. And we're in space, and we have to go back down. Wait a minute, I have mail. I must get my mail. In-game, not in real life. I don't have mail in real life. Pack! Alsavis prison. Bartov found a note back in my store. Okay, this is the guy that I vouched for. Part of the Balsavas staff, uniform and everything. The prisoner became the guard. Okay, that's good for him. Let's get off the ship. We have like half of Corellia left. And then class story. Oh, well, just in an instance, or wherever it sends me. To kill the Emperor. Although I'm really confused, because this would theoretically, it would make most sense that this is the Emperor's voice. But it's gonna happen like after Corellia, which is weird. Because Sith Warrior becomes the Emperor's Wrath after Quesh. So is this all taking place before then? I don't know. Or is this not a voice? Because the Emperor's voice is on Voss when the warrior goes to Voss. The previous voice was like killed or something. I was assuming what we found was the voice. I don't know. Figure it out. I gotta get to the tram. I also should have probably emptied out my inventory, but I'll get another chance to do that. It's fine. Like right here! I saw the mini-map marker way before I saw the actual thing pop in.
Report your ailments.
Oh, the week reset. My guild repair funds have come back. That's really weird, thinking about it. They reset in like the middle of today?
Return to your post.
What? Because I've used them today, yeah? Yeah, I have. And it was not at that number.
Vehicle pads are currently open for business.
Let's take the tram. Go tram, go. That bar glitched out. Only obtained 2 notes of reflection. That's sad. I can just... you know, I could actually complete this right now just by killing non-player enemies with companions and killing... or doing 4 space missions. I could complete it right now. But I'm not in too much of a rush. We're gonna complete it like no matter what throughout the week. I have arrived. Where are we going? To the east. Gotcha. Let's go out this side, I guess. Inventory looks much nicer. Oh, and my XP boost ran out. Papa class story XP boost. I'm at 50, so I don't need to get any higher. Oh, you could really do it all at 48. You don't even need to get to 50, to be honest. Alright, we are here. All these buildings get used, bro. Every one of these buildings is related to some kind of class story as like a base.
There shouldn't be any argument. The Republic is here to save the people of Corellia. Period.
We're here to win a war, Senator. What good is saving lives if we lose the blasted planet?
What's going on here? Who are you people?
The Empire sent extermination patrols to our medical evacuation sites. Those murdering scum slaughtered our wounded. Now the Empire's rewarding the killers with parties and medals. They're celebrating in plain sight, taunting us before they're shipped back home. We need to strike back before that filth leaves Corellia. Put some fear in the Empire.
I won't make any decisions without hearing the Senator's request.
Thousands of Corellian citizens are being kidnapped and forced to serve the Empire. We have to free them.
Those citizens are being kidnapped from your prisons. They're criminals.
No. They're in custody awaiting trial. They are innocent until proven guilty, and we cannot abandon them to the enemy.
Which mission would make the best use of our people?
Supreme Commander, we've received advanced combat gear from Balmora. If you commit men to my cause, we'll equip you to better face the enemy.
That's outrageous. You're attempting to bribe this Jedi.
You are.
That is insulting and incorrect, Senator. I'm adding to the Supreme Commander's knowledge. The final decision is hers.
2 of these are to side with the Senator. One gives light side and the other is neutral, and then one is dark side. Why? Why is it like that?
Your revenge will have to wait, Colonel. I'm committing all my forces to rescuing the civilians.
Thank you. I'll provide coordinates to the Imperial slave camps. We'll have transport standing by to evacuate our people once they're free.
The General said you were here to help us. I was misinformed.
Dude, I will kill you. If the game let me kill you, I would kill you right now.
He has information on that rogue Jedi you're after.
Fucking dickhead. Oy vey. How do you make it to Colonel without understanding logistics?
Haven't seen you since Darth Angral became a cloud of random molecules. Glad you joined the festivities. This gathering is long overdue.
This isn't a celebration. People are dying out there, Doctor.
As long as it's the right people dying, that's not a problem for me. My probe droids have been hunting for your Master Braga. They've found enemy activity in 2 buildings bordering Axial Park.
There's Kira walking around back there.
Under Master Braga's command are setting up turbo lasers in the building's topmost floors. They're camouflaging the weapons from view.
Is Master Braga personally overseeing this operation? Can I get to him?
The Sith are only taking orders via holo, but I'm closing in on the source of those transmissions. The turbo lasers are codenamed Firestorm, an adaptation of the technology from Darth Angral's superweapon, lethal and focused. Those turbo lasers will make Axial Park a literal inferno. There would be no survivors.
The Emperor wants to inflict maximum fatalities here. We need to take out those weapons fast.
Demolitions and transport have been secured. All we need is a small commando group. I'm told you can provide that.
Can't we just enter these buildings from the ground floor?
The structures are thousands of meters high. You'd be exhausted before you reach the enemy positions. Republic military transports can't get off the ground here, but there's an Imperial assault shuttle on display at a starship museum nearby. The enemy doesn't know the Corellians have it. They'll mistake the assault shuttle for one of their own. You'll fly directly to your targets.
Impressive plan, Doctor. Let's put it into action.
One last thing. I've modified some proton torpedoes into explosive charges. Drop one down a turbo laser's barrel and you'll fuse it shut. Weapon neutralized. Get to the shuttle. Stop the Sith before they turn this park into a giant cookout. Good luck.
Okie dokie. Artichoke. Wow, that's on the other side of the place. That's fine. Make it work. Yeah. And that's a long run. Speaking of a long run, this one's going to be even longer. Almost the exact opposite side of the whole park. Yeah. Chair. Not the first time I've had to make this run, though. Well, this area is usually pretty short. You just like bop, and then you bop, and then you leave. And then you go here. Not too bad. The running's probably just going to be the biggest part of it. Okay. When do I turn? Just follow this road for longer. It's gonna be a heck of a run. This is where having the music would be nice. You know, something for a little ambience, or you know, just ambience in general. But this is where having the music would be nice if it wasn't all copyrighted. It's when you're trying to cross large distances like this. Because the music in this game is awesome when you can hear it. This one's unoccupied. Ooh. Wish I could go up there. I wish the game had a little bit more verticality to it. Something to get off the ground and up to like higher distances and then look down on distances where like you've already been. That would be pretty cool. Let's go that way. Jedi Sentinel. Oh. I know this spot. You get quests over here. I forget for what. Consular, maybe? Planet, side story? I just know I remember going there at some point. Who's me? What? What an interesting bridge. It looks pretty cool, though. Honestly, thinking about every area that I have ever seen in this game where I stop and go, oh, that looks pretty cool. Most of them are bridges. They're just unique looking or in pretty, like, cool places where you can, like, look down. And I'm here. Yeah. Thank you. I'm developing this trick again. Now that I've remembered it. Just in time to forget it. Again. Oh, a player! Oh, God. Okay. This is interesting. Oh, he went to the same place I went. And it's instanced. They didn't even give it a tooltip. It means the whole location isn't just an instance, but here we are. Excuse me.
My force.
I don't think that other guy started moving yet. Actually, no, right, I'm in an instance. I wouldn't see him even if he did. Excuse me? I'm not gonna make it through here. Do I have to? I do. Oh, fuck. I was never gonna make that distance. Ah! That dude looked like, Sajar. Sajar? Sajar. turned DC member. Ah. Achievement, Sith Stalker. What is that for? 25 Sith on Corellia. Wow. Okay. Up to 8,000 achievement points. I know someone that's played this game since the beta, and their achievement points are like 9,000 something. I have 8,000. I'm almost caught up without ever hunting achievements. Ever. Ugh. Ugh, I hate this. Yeah, no. I was like, can I just jump down to get back? The answer is no. That is way too far. Alright, here we go. The lightsabers away. Thank you. To the next location. This is interesting. They've never done this before. 3 separate instances that you get to like this. I've never seen this before. Hello? Whoa. There's a lot of spots here that just don't have anyone guarding. Nice. But not right there. I just jump to that guy. Oh, this other one's running away. Can I get under here? I can. Oh my god, I just stealthed the whole thing! Wow! Now can I do that on the way out? Oh, that guy in the middle might be a little difficult. I wait a second for him to go, for him to pass. I could run in between. He could have turned at any moment, but I had to trust. This is where I could be nerdy and cheesy and say in the Force, but I don't feel like being that nerdy and cheesy. Because that's also not even what I mean. What the fuck, dude? This dirt texture here is floating. They didn't even put it on the ground. Nice. Florendil, Republic legend. Not just that, legendary player. Making a new character for some reason. Turn this off. Thank you. It's crazy to me to know that there are players that play this game that have made and done like 100+ characters. Because I just got a question, like, why? Why have you made so many characters? That's what happens when you play like one MMO and only one MMO. You just have to like binge the fuck out of that one. Why does this turn red on this planet? It's not supposed to be red. Ooh. I'm coming through. Oh, made it. But can I get any farther? Yes. Yes, I can. damn it!
There, good as new.
Okay. Next. I imagine after this it will send me like back up and it will be a pleasure to just like quick travel out of here and not run all the way back. Ugh. Here's. Get it. Use your personal holocom. I'm using it.
I need to know something. Do you think you're making a difference?
The Emperor is controlling you, Master Braga, but not for long. I'm coming to free you.
You're trapped in old, narrow patterns. You still believe this galaxy is worth saving? None of your victories matter. You're a desperate insect clinging to a burning leaf. In the end, the Emperor wins. This fallen galaxy will be consumed. Purity will be restored.
The Emperor doesn't care about purification. He wants to destroy this galaxy.
You can't see they are the same thing. One way or another, Corellia dies in flames, and we will all burn together.
He didn't sound anything like the other fallen Jedi. I have a bad feeling about this. Maybe Dr. Godera has a lead on Master Braga's location. Let's go find out.
Dr. Godera. Yeah, I'm fucking quick traveling, bro. It's not even as expensive as you'd think it would be. Otherwise, to get up there would literally take me 10 minutes. Sometimes I exaggerate and say 10 minutes when it's 5 minutes. No, that would literally take me 10 minutes to get out of that instance. And then all the way over to where we're going. I still need to do a little bit of a run. That is 100% worth 1.35k credits. That's no problem. God, you know what would make me hate everything is to see how much money have I spent on like fast travel of some kind, be it galactic map, quick travel, or taxis, and like all of that like combined. And then like how far have I run? Because I usually avoid quick traveling. I'm sure I've saved a lot of money doing it, but still, I'm sure I've already spent a lot of money doing it as well. That shit adds up. Why is everyone dead?
Godera. The Sith killed him. Damn them!
The Doctor was a brilliant man. He served the Republic with loyalty and dedication. I didn't know him well, but I think he'd rather we keep fighting than stop to mourn him.
I wish the people who believe we can make peace with the Empire could see this.
All enemies accounted for, General. I found Dr. Godera's work. Looks important.
He was tracking Master Braga's holo-transmissions. He found signals coming from an Imperial battlecruiser hovering above Capitol Square.
Why would the Empire bring a warship down to the planet's surface?
We assumed it was to intimidate us. Maybe it's something worse. Republic troops established a small forward base in the government district. Gather your people and meet me there.
Senator Zakin sends his regards. Your Jedi troops freed all his Corellian citizens with no casualties. Meanwhile, those Imperial murderers who slaughtered our wounded are laughing all the way back to Droman Kas.
You're dumb. You're the dumbest colonel I've ever seen.
My mission here is to save lives, not take them.
I'll never understand you people. I'll transmit the coordinates of our forward base to all your people and have them meet you there. Good luck.
Whoa. Kira did her companion teleporting thing. Why does it always have a fucking hood? Ugh. I mean, like without the hood, these sets would look great for a fighter. with the hood. It's like, what the hell am I looking at? I'm bald. I just run over to the thing now. Alright. I'm about to hit level 51 soon. As long as I don't hit 52 and then have to get new mods, that would be great. Before the end of this. Because the moment that class story is done, I'm character swapping and never coming back. Basically. And I got to a point recently, I've like felt out where like my friends in the game, they asked me to do, well this, okay, so I hit this point like a month ago. They asked me to do flashpoints. I was like, oh, I don't want to do flashpoints. I have no one to level and I don't need the currency, so I didn't do flashpoints. But I was always happy to do ops because I needed the end game gear, and tech fragments helped me do that. And then just the other day I was asked, do you want to do ops by some friends? And I was like, shit, I don't want to do ops. Because now I have the end game gear. It's over 200 raids to earn enough money to get the max augments, but like that's just retarded. What I have now is fine. Just like one step below the best for augments, and then like everything else. I'm at the point where like raids don't even matter because there's no story mode where I can really experience the story of them. And otherwise it's just a farming method for currencies that I've already gotten enough of. That's kind of sad. It's like good and it's bad, right? It's bad because now I have no reason to do that content in the game. It's good because now I can focus on the story and other things in the game. Which is good, because that means I can make progress, which is bad, because that means I'll beat the game sooner.
We're at the point of no return, my friend. Win or lose, this is where we'll make our stand. Eris Wyam is with Corellian intelligence. He's just learned our job here is even harder than we thought.
My reconnaissance teams just picked up an energy surge coming from the reactors on that Imperial battlecruiser. We believe the cruiser's reactors are being overloaded, building to detonation.
Master Braga sabotaged his battlecruiser. He's using it to destroy this whole sector.
Why not simply crash it into the surface?
A reactor detonation at its present altitude won't just flatten this sector. The radiation release will kill people for hundreds of kilometers. Good news is there's a secure turbo lift connecting the cruiser to the government buildings. They use it to send troops there.
Your strike team will use that to get inside the cruiser, shut down those reactors, and deal with Master Braga.
Can't wait to see their faces when I arrive with all my friends.
You can't take the enemy by surprise with an army of Jedi. But don't worry, your people will have plenty to do. I'm commanding a platoon of Republic troops. With your Jedi squads backing us, we'll hit enemy command and control centers all over this area. We'll keep the enemy's attention off your strike team and retake Capital Square for the Republic.
Without all these Jedi, I'd say you were crazy to even try it. But you just might pull this off, General.
My people won't let you down.
I'm counting on that. This is it, friends. May the Force be with us.
Better yet, may it not be with the bad guys.
Is that Praven back there? Yeah, that's Praven back there. And Bengal. It's cool that those two came back. It's sad that you, like, don't really interact with them aside from like saving them like one time and that's it. Oh, you're making me run. Okay, it's time to get a run on. Can I go this way? Is this a path? I don't think it is. This is a path. Just trying to navigate my way to the west. This is the final sector for Corellia. Whoa. Oh my god, there's some sort of texture that's breaking. It's It's like floating and it's going up instead of being horizontal. We got 2 more missions though on Corellia, and then we got like the finale to the class story. And then I'll go do the swoop racing. Swoop, swoop. How many Emperor chips do I have? 25. Only got 2 more all of today. Which is good, I guess. I wish I could just trade them. Just sell them. The game sells them for 7.5 mil a piece. I wish I could trade them for like 5 mil a piece. That would be amazing. That's already like more than 100 mil right there. This path won't work. Back. Okay, go back. I have to go further west. I think there's only one path that leads over there. It's... Ow, my ear. The way that I'm going. That hurt. Imperial Medical Services. I'm not Imperial. Somewhere over here. I think this is the only way. It's really hard to tell looking at this map, but I think I'm going the only way that will work. I'm pretty sure. Which means this thing is far away, dude. Bandits and muggers. What's today? Tuesday? Today? Yeah, today's Tuesday. Wednesday. Thursday. Friday? Nothing Friday. Okay. No, nothing Friday, but Saturday. Okay. Looking at my schedule. Trying to figure out what I have to do every evening. There. There. Whoosh. Oh! I wasn't expecting enemies in the entrance. Holy shit. I hate that they take a moment to pop in. As I walk into a building like, oh, it's safe. And then I find myself in the middle of enemies spawning in. It's like, oh, it's not safe. God help me. Note of reflection. Excuse me.
There, good as new.
They spotted me. Yeah, I was in the elevator. Whoa! This motherfucker's made of magic. Yeah, for most of this character's playthrough, I totally forgot that I could do this. It really was most of it, too, because I didn't get this ability till 31.
Good as new.
And I was already above 31 when I completed the flashpoint. And when that grind was fully done. Kill 40 Imperial forces. How about no? Woo! Okay, that worked. Hello? Sith ambush! And I was invisible and they still ambushed me. Disable the force field. How? Whoa, it's above. Why could I disable that from up there? That seems so weird. Alright, Toll Braga. It's time.
Slip past the race shield. That's unfortunate, but you won't win. For the Emperor to succeed, the people of Corellia must die. Only then can this ruined galaxy be redeemed.
The Emperor has filled your head with lies. Death is not
That
redemption.
thing up there is
You know
despawning and spawning back in, and you can see it in the shadows.
The Emperor showed me the truth.
I know it's doing that because I've seen that on another shit, and it does that.
Every
The whole
creature
model's
is
just
weak
broken.
and useless. All except him. The Emperor is strong, perfect, transcending both Sith and Jedi. He will cleanse the stars of our impurity.
The Emperor broke you, Master Braga. Surrender and I will help you.
The Emperor's thoughts were with me for a long time, but I broke free. And when I did, my eyes were open. I have seen such horrors that these things are allowed to exist. It has to end. Here. Now.
Ow. That hurt. My lightsaber's on the ground, but I still have both on my, like, waist. Whoa. I'm on the floor, but I won.
The reactors are still set for overload.
Thanks for reminding me.
General Varsuthra, I've shut down the cruiser's reactors. I repeat, the battle cruiser is under my control.
Understood. I'll send troops to secure the vessel and hold it for the Republic. The day is ours, my friend. Meet me back at base. Varsuthra, out.
Do you really think you've won? You only prolong the galaxy's suffering. In the end, no one is saved. This battle will be fought forever. Nothing I do matters.
Every choice matters. You chose to become Sith, and people suffered because of it.
I wanted it all to end. No Sith. No Jedi. No war. You've stopped his plans for now, but the Emperor is patient. He will try again and again until he wins.
He could wait until we're dead before he tries again. What if no one's around to stop him?
The Emperor is on Droman Kaas. Go to him. You will see how pointless our struggles have been.
The Imperial capital is a big planet. Where exactly will I find the Emperor?
I will give you the Emperor's coordinates. Even in his weakened state, you are no match for him. I tire of this horrible existence. My life has been a failure. End it.
Force persuade. Go kill Sith. Why does it let us force persuade Jedi and Sith? That, like, it doesn't... I don't think you can do that.
Let go of your past, Master Braga. If you hate what you are, become someone better. I know you still care about this galaxy. Do something to make it a worthy place. Go to Tython. Rejoin the Jedi Order. It needs you.
You're so confident. I remember that feeling. The sense of purpose. Was it only a dream? Perhaps it's not too late. Maybe you can defeat him and save us all. I'll go to Tython. I'll hope. May the Force be with you.
You might want to change clothes before you go, because you look like a Sith assassin right now. And I think they might have a problem with that. That is flashing. Okay. God, where am I going? Can I just quick travel there? Where am I going? Okay, so still in this sector. Uptown. I think I'm going to Uptown. Right? Looks like it. Like in between the two travel points. Let me just go to the one that has my objective. So I don't have to run out of this whole facility. And then figure out where the hell to go next. There you go. Yeah, this one's much closer. How the fuck did I get over there? The instance was over there? I had to run all the way over here and I ended up over here in an instance? What an interesting placement. Map placement. I'm back. And I did it. Mission accomplished.
Let me get this straight. Not only did you save millions of lives, but you and your strike team seized an Imperial battle cruiser? Well, doesn't sound any less incredible when I say it out loud. The rogue Jedi you were after. Did you catch him?
Master Braga is no longer under the Emperor's control. He's returning to Tython.
Not sure how I feel about him going free. At least he isn't our problem anymore. Welcome back, General. My scouts say they've never seen such a decisive victory.
We've got the Empire running. Their command and control network is in shambles. These Jedi troops performed brilliantly. I'm recommending this brave Jedi army for the Republic's top military honor. You've all earned it.
The Jedi Order is grateful for the recognition.
I know you can't stay, but Corellia needs the rest of us. This battle isn't over by a long shot. Promise I'll take good care of your people here. May the Force be with you.
To the ship! Corellia's done. I'm about to hit level 51. That rhymed. And now for wherever it sends me to kill the Emperor, whatever the hell we're doing. But first...
When I was first given this assignment, I believed it would be an excellent opportunity to serve the Republic. I underestimated. It has been the greatest honor of my life.
You can serve with my squad anytime, Sergeant.
Thank you, Master Jedi. I promise you, I'll train this squad to be the most efficient fighting machine in the Republic, even the droid. I'm with you until the bitter end. Victory or death.
Even the droid. Dude, your gun is bigger than the droid. And I leveled up. Inspiration. Oh. Oh. Yeah, no. No. This. Oh, yes. 2 jumps. I have 2 jumps now. That's nice. That is much preferred than inspiration. Wait, why do I still have the ability? Oh, because that's not the skill I thought it was. Okay. I thought that was something else. I really did. Sell junk. Repair. Scourge!
I now understand why your council tries to control your pleasure as well as your anger. Pleasure is a far more powerful motivator.
What makes pleasure more dangerous than other emotions?
Pleasure is the foundation of all desires. There is nothing that inspires so much anger as thwarted longing. I still remember the feel of sunlight on my skin, the scent of favorite foods, the color of my first love's eyes. To experience those simple pleasures again would be worth anything.
Dude, I don't remember the eye color of anyone that I've dated. If you asked me the question, what color are their eyes, while I was dating them, I could not even have answered that. But I don't look at someone's eyes. I look at their, like, mouth when they speak. Usually what I look at.
See? You haven't lost your humanity after all.
Do not mock me. I understand why your council controls you. What I'll never comprehend is why you let them.
I like Scourge. I like that guy. He may not get along with my Jedi, with the answers I pick, but if he met my Sith warrior, I think they'd get along.
She was a sweet girl.
Well, he will meet him later, actually.
Whatever happened to her?
There's a way to get him.
Hope she caught that shuttle off Malastare.
From what I know.
Probably should have left her some credits. Oh.
Wow.
Hey. Strangest thing. I was chatting with Kira and I suddenly had this urge to rethink my past relationships.
Sounds like you're the victim of a Jedi mind trick, Doc. I'm guessing Kira wanted to get rid of you.
What? You mean? Oh, that's dishonest. You people shouldn't do that to your friends. I ought to file a complaint with the Jedi Council. Oh, from now on, I'm keeping my distance from Kira. If she can't play nice with old Doc, she won't play at all.
Be happy all she did was tell you to go think over things. It could have been much worse.
Master Satele, my mission on Corellia is complete. Republic forces have gained the upper hand, and Master Braga is no longer aiding the enemy. I successfully broke the Emperor's domination over him. Master Braga is on his way to Tython.
That is welcome news. We'll take good care of him.
I've also learned the Emperor is on Dromund Kaas. His efforts against us have weakened him. Our enemy is vulnerable. For now.
The Emperor is determined to destroy the galaxy. It's him or us.
You must face the Emperor again. And this time you cannot fail.
The Council should join me. At the very least, you should come.
The risk is too great. You're the only Jedi who resisted his corrupting influence. Others might fall to the dark side.
Dromund Kaas is the Imperial capital. Legions of Sith call it home. The remaining population is almost entirely Imperial military. We're invading a planet of people who want us dead. We'll have to fight for every centimeter of ground.
There must be some way to achieve our goal without violence. Could we disguise ourselves somehow?
No spy ever sent to Dromund Kaas has returned alive, and we have no time for elaborate ruses. We must surprise the Empire by doing what they least expect. A frontal assault on their homeworld. Jedi and Republic forces will converge on Dromund Kaas and will engage the Imperial fleet. We will mask your assault on the surface.
That's pretty fucking crazy. Like,
Master Satele, that's a suicide mission.
If you defeat the Emperor, whatever sacrifices are required will not be in vain.
I will help you navigate the planet's defense network and land safely. After that, no promises.
Your success or failure will not merely decide the galaxy's fate. It will change everything. Forever. Find the Emperor and stop him once and for all. May the Force be with you.
Well, then maybe we shouldn't be putting all of our eggs in this one basket if we can win a war of attrition, right? Not that I care, because I'm mostly going to be playing Sith Warrior, but still. Seems kind of like insanity, doesn't it? Where am I? Why are you up here?
You have surprised me, Jedi.
You too. Why are you up here?
Of a Sith. Had you been born on Korriban, you would be sitting on the Dark Council now.
Really?
It is too late to turn you fully from the light. But should your children have a connection to the Force, I will see them properly trained.
That's creepy.
Any children of mine will be Jedi.
Ha! Were you true to Jedi teachings, your protest will be that you will never have children of your body. But you will turn against those shackles, as you have so many others. Had you been instructed in the true way of the Force, the galaxy could not match your power.
The true way.
I will make sure that mistake does not happen again.
I like the way he words that. The true way. I gotta remember that. I gotta like lock that one. It's not the dark side. It's the true way of the Force. I like that. That's some good wording. It leaves absolutely no room for debate anywhere. And that's why I love it. The true way. Also, I'm just curious. I haven't done this check, but I like watching this price to see what happens to it. I've used too much money to afford it, but I thought I would check. What is the cost of these augments today? Oh my god, they're down to $225, bro. They're really falling in price. God, there's page upon page of $225. How does that math out right now? 225 times 14 not 1. 225 times 1, 4 equals 3.150. Okay. So it's a little over 3 billion credits to get a full set of yellow augments. Yeah, can't afford that. But it's becoming more affordable as time goes on. Why Doc? Out of everyone that has dialogue, why Doc?
This end of the galaxy business we're always mixed up in. Can't last, right? And sooner or later we'll win. Then what? Always been happy to just drift from one system to the next. Settling down is for settlers. The thing is, there's a lot to be said for a home-cooked meal and a warm bed at the end of the day.
Are you sure you'd be happy living a quiet life?
Me? I'm talking about the rest of this crew. We've got to convince Kira, Rusk, and the others to retire. They're taking up valuable crew space we could use for more interesting personalities. We could hire a Zeltron or even a Thelan. Ugh, they're easy on the eyes. This crew could be colossal. Think about it.
I am so... Dude, if I run into you when I'm doing the companion missions in the Empire expansions, I am going to kill you. Like, I can't see any choice that would stop me from killing you. Not one. I think that's probably my least favorite companion ever. Just ever. He's not even boring. He's very entertaining. But I hate him. Intercom. Let's go kill the Emperor.
Any sign we've been detected?
Let's go kill the Emperor.
Good for us, but the Republic fleet's getting blown to bits up there. We need to wrap this up fast.
I examined the coordinates Tol Braga gave you. The Emperor has gone to an ancient temple deep in the jungle. Access is highly restricted.
He likes hiding in jungles, I see.
What do you know about this ancient temple?
The Emperor built it. He imprisoned his enemies there for many centuries. It is a place of vast, dark power. One of the Emperor's private shuttles is not far from here. It has full security clearance to enter the temple.
Great. Now all we have to do is fight through a city full of bad guys trying to kill us.
Moving as a single unit will give away our objective. We could pair off and follow separate routes to the shuttle.
The rest of you will have better odds if I keep the enemy focused on me.
Do not be overeager. You're the only one who can face the Emperor. If you die, our mission fails. You all have the shuttle's coordinates. I recommend no one be late arriving there.
I like Scourge. Scourge? Him. He's a good companion. I would have preferred to have him than, what's Jaisa. As fun as it was to get Jaisa, once you have her, she's so boring. And annoying. But Scourge is great. Getting him is kind of minuscule. But when you have him, he's awesome. Yeah, this is Droman Kaas. Aesthetics. But it's not Droman Kaas, the city. No, it is Droman Kaas, the city. We're in Droman Kaas, the city. Oh, wow. Oh, that's cool. I don't know why it's cool, but it's cool. I don't remember this existing. Cute that that's there. Oh my god. Cute that that's there, because that's usually where you get the shuttle to go over to the Citadel, where the Emperor usually stays. Fuck. Defeat cost city forces. Why? Why would I do that? I'm a Jedi. I'm not supposed to just run around killing motherfuckers. If you've never played an Empire character, you really wouldn't understand how cool coming here is.
I will fly us to the Emperor's temple, but you must face him alone. No one else can resist his direct influence.
Not even you?
We will provide support and destroy
What about the
Emperor's
droid?
guards. The droid can use the temple's network to coordinate our efforts.
Yeah, exactly. No influence over droids, so why shouldn't the droid come?
I'll do whatever it takes to stop the Emperor. The rest of you just stay alive.
Survival is not our goal here. Only destroying the enemy. Every one of us is expendable. If the galaxy is to survive, the Emperor must fall. You are all on your own. Succeed or fail, no one is coming to save you.
Speak for yourself. If anyone needs help, I'll be there. Unless it's you, of course.
Don't be foolish. We have surprised the Emperor, but he will recover quickly. We cannot grant him time to gather his power.
Fly us to that temple. Let's finish this.
You can count on me. Victory or death.
I'll take victory. Let the Emperor have death.
He's so out of place here. The droid fits in more than he does. There's probably some epic fucking music playing right now. If you're not on a platform where playing it would get you copyright claimed. I bet they have the most epic music ever going on right now. Control panel. This is literally the Droman cost map. The moment I saw this temple, I was like, is it the Dark Temple to the west? It is. The Dark Temple, yep. They're just fully reusing the Droman cost map. To the point where, like, the entire thing is copy and pasted. Ah! Ah! God fucking damn droids. Why do you have to be so difficult? Why can't you just let me get around you? Fucking scavenge you, just as an insult. He fled here. That's pretty crazy considering you come here. Has a lot of different stories. Coming here as a Jedi is the most absolutely ridiculous fucking thing I've seen so far. The Jedi making it in here is crazy. I don't know how anybody could make it out. This is some... Oh, I need stairs. This is some fucking protagonist energy is what this is. Excuse me. What's that flashing ahead? What is that flashing? God, I'm looking at flashing. Will you leave me alone? Anyway, what is this flashing? It's supposed to be like lightning? Because it's just over and over and over and over. Use the control panel. Okay. Why put a force field if the control panel's on this side? Whoa. I assume someone else will save him even if I don't. But I guess I'll go help
Can't argue
him.
with those numbers. Tell me where I'm going.
Okay. I guess we're going to save Rusk. He's in danger. And I'm his savior. And this is not bypassable. Well, like this it is. Wow. Those stairs were jittery. Fucking hell. Camera jittering. Every stair is modeled in individually. Okay, that doesn't reduce rage spent on AoEs yet. I wonder what level it starts doing that. Rusk, are you fighting a force user? Ow! Rusk, you're dying. Rusk, I'm gonna scavenge. Hopefully you don't die, Rusk. Oh no, you're not dying. I think. I think they just give you low HP to make it look like you're dying. Yeah, they just give you lower HP to make it look like you're dying. You're not actually dying. How the fuck are you fighting a Sith while being surrounded and living? T7 plus Jedi equals good team. Nice. Good name for an achievement, I guess. The rest of the guards just disappeared. I didn't even have to kill that Sith, I think. It wasn't an objective.
Mission. You should have let me die.
Well, veteran commandos are hard to come by. I don't have time to replace you.
Understood. Resource management is the key to victory. Don't worry about reinforcements interrupting your chat with the Emperor. Nobody's getting past me. Good luck.
Okie dokie, hunky dory. Back up the way we came. I should have saved that. Oh well. I tried using it as a speed boost. And only after I did that did I remember that this guy's up here. Scavenge the corpse. My lightsabers are out, but they're invisible. This happens a lot today. Don't know why. There's 4 players in this instance. Skywalker. What are all these names? Oh wow, a handy medical droid.
Report your ailments. You are fit for duty.
Cover
Return to
ancient
your
droid
post.
parts. What? It just threw a shield generator at me. A gun. Take this. Oh. It has stats on it. Found. And some implants and an earpiece at me. Wow, rating 96 but green, and it's actually kind of worse than a rating 86 purple. That's interesting. Let me just sell this crap
Stand
then.
by for examination and suggested
Interesting
progress.
free gear, like you never loot gear in this game ever. In over 1,000 hours, that's the first time I've run into gear in like such a standard MMO fashion. Excuse me? I'm in true. Whoa. Imperial Guard Master. Just gonna skip you. My stealth is still regenning. Oh, the Emperor! And it's flashing in here. That's wonderful.
The circle closes. The end begins.
He has a face. Flash. I hate that flashing light, bro.
You dissipated your energy saving the weak. There are consequences.
Oh my god. The droid's actually doing something. That's kind of a cool animation.
My life spans millennia. Legions have risen to test me.
Die, Sith. Attack.
If you kill everyone in the galaxy, you'll be the Emperor of nothing. What's the point of all this?
You discern a fraction of reality. Beyond these stars exist other galaxies, other worlds, other beings. I will experience or ignore them as I wish. I will spend eternity becoming everything. A farmer, an artist, a simple man. When the last living thing in the universe finally dies, I will enjoy peace and wait for the cycle to begin again.
You will never possess that kind of power.
There is no death. There is only the Force. And I am its master. My ascendance is inevitable. A day, a year, a millennium, it matters not. I hold the patience of stone and the will of stars. Your striving is insignificant. Let your death be the same.
Ah! What the fuck? Oh god, there's so many emperors and I'm confused. Okay, so just try to only attack the real one. It's this kind of thing. There are so many emperors attacking my droid. Look how many there are. Oh my god, they're just surrounding him. One just spawned out of the one that I killed. You are in combat. Oh, I have to kill them? Alright. Cool. That was terrifying. Ow.
You harness immense power, but you lack the purity of will to direct it.
God damn.
I will not be contained. I cannot be redeemed. Death is all that remains, and you will not kill me.
Wrong. Kill the Emperor. Oh, I want to do that so badly, but it just doesn't fit this character at all. If this was my Sith, I would totally have done this, but I
don't want to kill you, but you will face justice for your crimes.
There is no justice. There is only revenge.
Did he just die? Or is he unconscious?
It's over, Lord Scourge. The Emperor is defeated.
I felt nothing. You haven't killed him. Strike! Do it now!
I will not be your trophy. If I must die, I choose how. And everything dies with me.
The temple is coming apart. We have to leave. Get back to your ship.
Don't know how we make it back to that ship, but, you know, apparently. Ah! Wait, use your ship's bro, I could just teleport there. I don't need to run, I could just teleport. Wonder if that ability was in the game when the game was new. I'm back.
Master Satil, the Emperor is dead. Do you read me? The Emperor is dead.
We read you loud and clear. Imperial warships are dropping out of hyperspace all around us. We must retreat from Droman Khas. Rendezvous with the Republic flagship Valiant at these coordinates. I'll meet you there. Master Satil out.
You gave the Emperor time to gather his strength. We are all fortunate to be alive.
One of my crew was in danger. If I had to make that choice again, I'd do the same thing.
To repeat a mistake and expect a beneficial outcome is a sign of insanity.
It's gonna be a long flight. Somebody wake me when we get there.
Travel to the Valiant. Okay. Speak to Satel. Whoosh. Bring me. This conflicts so much with what I know from the Sith Warrior story. I'm so confused by it. It conflicts so much. Just waiting for some kind of plot point to show up to explain it. You know there's supposed to be happy music right now. The Scourge is so out of place. Hey, we got the cardboard cutouts in the back. Reminds me of old World of Warcraft. Oh, Scourge, you're breaking. Your cape has gone through you.
You saved our galaxy from destruction. The Emperor's death has turned the tide of this war.
Combined with our success on Corellia,
he's not dead,
and the damage inflicted on Droman Khas, the Sith are in chaos. It's glorious.
Without the Emperor's control, the Sith might be even more dangerous and unpredictable.
Not if we keep the enemy off balance. For the first time since the war started, we have the upper hand. For your actions on Corellia,
Do we, though?
General Varsuthra recommended you all receive the Crescent of Service. But you've earned more than that. It is my honor to present each of you with the Republic's highest award, the Cross of Glory.
You will live forever as heroes of the Republic. Jedi Knight Kira Carson, Sergeant Fidelton Rusk, T-701, Dr. Archibald Kimball.
Archibald? Seriously?
Just call me Doc. Please.
Even you, Lord Scourge. Though you joined us for selfish reasons, you saved more lives than your own.
The Emperor is dead, and you're still with us.
Look at his fucking cape.
Why? Where else can he go?
He's
the Sith
broken.
want him dead. We're the only friends he's got.
I do not require friends or protection. I will stay until I am certain the Emperor left us no surprises.
And then there is you. How do we even begin to account for the turns your life has taken since you first arrived on Tython? You embody what every Jedi strives to become. Your courage, commitment, and leadership have seen us through this dark time. From this day forward, you are no longer a Jedi Knight. You are a Jedi Master.
Bro, it takes till here to become Jedi Master in this storyline? That's crazy. The Consular becomes a Master by like the end of Chapter 1.
I will uphold the Jedi Code and bring justice to the galaxy.
These are the moments we strive for. When the hope of victory becomes real. When we can see peace on the horizon. May the Force be with us.
And that should be done. Waiting for it. Black. Black. Yes. Cool, and then I get some crap. Wow, crap that's better than my crap. Look at this. 148, 148. I'll move these down here for now. Although I'm not planning to do much more content on this character now that this class story's done. Because it is done, yes? Yes, this is Ilum. Yeah. Alright, it's another class story complete. Achievements. Chapter 3, Jedi Knight. Yep, I did it. Jedi Knight story is done. Cool. Let's log out from this character now and hop over to my main character and do some of that event that's going on. Might as well. And if there's still time, I'll go bring that character to the casino. Because she has like 26, 25 Emperor tokens to hand in. And the amount of Kingpins that's gonna give is gonna be too much. Absolutely too fucking much. Where the fuck am I? Put on my other saber. This is my new outfit. I know I've kind of shown it off already. When I go into the expansions, this is what I'm going to be wearing. I started using this when I first bought an outfit. So first I had this. And then I bought like black and black dye for it. But then I was like, you know what? I like this. And I was very happy with this. I'm going to keep using this for now. When I start doing expansion content, I'm going to swap that outfit though. Who's on in my guild? My guildies are on. Whoa. Okay. To the fleet. Well, that's exciting. Jedi Knight's done. Tomorrow, we're not stopping stream right now. There's still more. But tomorrow I can burn through chapter, hopefully, because I'm at the beginning of chapter 2 on my agent. All of chapter 2 and 3 should be doable in one day, maybe. I don't know. I'm actually not sure about that. I did the end of chapter 2 and all of chapter 3 today, and how long has this taken? I can't tell. How long has streaming going on? 6.5 hours? Ooh, yeah, actually I don't know if I can do all of that tomorrow, but I'll try. I'll fucking try. Alright, I have some dies to put away. Bound a legacy. It's from like a login reward or something. Where do the dies go? Here somewhere. Too many! Look at my fucking inventory. I also have some crap I have to sell. Crap that's on this. Yeah, these right here. I'll put these here just so I remember them later. Not right now. Later. Oh, this is the wrong one. Where's my white sabers? There you go. This. Oh, can I not interact with this? Not eligible for this conversation. What, you can't do this when this comes back? Ah, that's so sad. Okay, well, I still know how to get to where I'm going, I think. One's on Tatooine in the dunes. One's on Dantooine somewhere. And one's on... Oh, what was the other one? Was on Onderon. Can I not? It doesn't just let me grab the quests here. That's the problem. What can I find easier? I think the one on... I don't remember. On Dantooine? Dantooine. There was one on Dantooine, right? Yeah. Where's Dantooine? That's my next question. Do you see Dantooine? There it is. Do you see Dantooine? I do. It was nice when I could always keep a quest for a teleport, but they fixed that quest. Which is nice that they fixed it, but ugh. The Dantooine one is the easiest one to run to. There is one on Dantooine, right? Am I thinking of the right planet? I don't know if I'm thinking of the right... Okay, I'm gonna go where I know that I can go. Because I have absolutely no idea what I'm doing right now. I know that there's one on Tatooine. So, we're gonna go to Tatooine. It'd be nice if this one had like a just teleport to the location. It's Tatooine, and then I can grab a heroic that will let me teleport out near it, and then I run up to it. And then my stream's gonna start fucking lagging because the event assets demand 100% like PC utilization for like no reason. Which one is it? I think it's this one. Can't tell. I don't recognize any of this. I think it's this one. Yes, it is. Hey. Alright, and now... Oh, it's still so far south, though. Okay, but I can abandon these. I think there was a closer one. I'm pretty sure there was. Like, over here? No, this might have been what I was thinking of. Well, that's fine. I'll just run in this direction until I see where I'm supposed to be. And then I'll get the things that bring me to each planet. And then I'll know for a fact whether or not there's one on Dantooine or not. I just know this is over here. Like, keep an eye out. I remember it being somewhere like over here. You could usually see the track first. I think I'm going in the right direction. The game already has crazy pop-in, so that you have to be on top of something to see it. But the event assets are even worse. I think that's it right there, the big ship. The event assets pop up in your face. And these ones lag out the entire game, which thus lags out my... It doesn't lag out the game, it lags out my stream. Because they just demand, like, your parts pay full attention to the game. So, when I get there, it's probably just going to cause this to lag out. And then I have to, like, bump off the shaders and the shadows and everything. Am I going the right way? I still haven't seen any event assets except maybe like that. Is this it? There's vendors. Oh yeah, here we are. Alright, I want to watch if this starts destroying. It's gonna do it this time. Oh, we're not breaking yet. Surprising. It was very instant during the last time the event ran. I have a way to test it. Oh, this was not necessary. Okay, event. Event. Where's the missions? Here's the missions. Weekly Swoop Rally Champion. Yep. Dantooine Onderon. Okay, there is one on Dantooine. Okay, so I was right. I think I'm missing something here. Oh, what I'm missing... I took all these first. That's right. That's how that works. Forgot about that. Okay. So I have everything. Yes? Yes. Okay. I'm gonna hide these weeklies. I'll be able to hand them in today. And then we can start the race. So far it's not lagging out, which is nice. It did that non-stop before, but maybe it was always fine on Tatooine. Dantooine is where I walked in and everything started dying. Might still happen. Head to the starting line. What's this one? The hoops, the jumps. I think I remember how to do this. I don't really remember. We'll find out. Gotta pass through all the hoops. I remember that part. And then there's speed boost. Whew. Oh yeah, and then jumping through hoops, that too.
Look at that handling. Look at that handling.
Oh, I forgot this is the one that's bugged, that jump. You have to actively try to jump for that one.
Beautiful, just beautiful.
Ah!
Keep that boost going.
There's nothing else to do. I just gotta get there in time, and that's no problem.
You deserve credit.
I did it. That's rep up. That was rep up right there. With whom? Pit Screamers. Pit Screamers are up to friend, so I just got a title. Nice. Make sure I get all the other ones here. Tatooine. Gotta love this. My GPU usage is not at 100% while looking at these assets. Maybe that was just like a temporary bug and they fixed it. Who knows? I kind of doubt it, but I just know when this game gets to 100% GPU usage, everything starts dying.
Out the gate and away we go!
Okay, what's this one? Oh, turbo and speed boosts. Yes, that's right.
I'm getting whiplash just watching! Look at him go!
Blech.
Tag that speed booster!
My guild is very chatty right now, despite there being not very many individuals online. And I'm just like, one of them's like, oh, I think I'm talking too much. I don't want to scare Resoula. I'm just like, you're not scaring me, I'm just doing something. Ugh. I need to collect way more of these orbs.
Oh yeah! Turbo boost!
I mostly need orbs right now. Okay, now I just need to get over here. 10 seconds left. Usually I fail when it's like that. Oh, well, I didn't this time. Let's see. Okay, next one. Is this the one that I hate? I know there's one of these that I hate.
Out the gate, swoops on!
Firework platforms, targets. Oh yes, this is the one that I hate. I hate this one so much.
I felt that all the way up here! Whoa, that was a big one!
Ooh, almost missed that. Destroy targets. Firework platforms, one more. Ah, oh, fuck, I missed that one. It's okay. Do you need all of them? Probably not. Force bonus timer. Jump. Oh, fucking shit.
I'm getting whiplash just watching!
I'm gonna kill 2 more of those. Here's one. One more. And then a timer. Where's one more? There's one more. Cool.
My, oh my, oh my. You wanted swooping, and you got it today, fans.
Okay, that is all of Tatooine. Shit. I guess... Yeah, I have Onderon and Dantooine already. Onderon really breaks, so let's go to Onderon. Onderon. I've been to Onderon so much now. I know so much more about the area. Like, just off stream, I've come here. Especially there, what we're looking at right now. That's where the Republic base is out of here. I've mostly gone there on the Republic side. Right. Oh yeah, is it breaking? I don't see it breaking. Let me look. No, it's not. Whoa. Huh. I don't know what to think about that.
Speed boost. Let's hear it, Razors.
This is the hoops? Oh, this is the hoops. Okay. I don't have it like locked down in my brain anymore, like which one is which. Where's the, here we go. Here's a stand. Was a guy going backwards through the hoops? That's just me. There was this guy like going backwards through the hoops. I don't remember that dialogue line. Yeah, whatever was fucked up with the event last time appears to be not fucked up anymore. Because the way it was, just looking at these fucking event assets would drag my GPU usage up to max, and then my stream would start lagging, even if I put the stream on CPU. Although, it wasn't just this event and these event pieces. If you put the graphics high enough, the whole fucking game would do that. That's been like a long-term problem I've had. I'm tempted to test it again, just because of how this seems fixed.
That's the good stuff. Give it up, swoopers.
It can get higher, but it's not breaking like it did last time. I think I might test. I'm just gonna like bump everything up to like max. Especially this and this. These are the two killers. And then we'll see if this breaks stream. Turn that on for good measure. I think that's basically everything. Alright, I'm curious if this will break it. If it breaks it, I will fix it. Just give me a second. Is it breaking? It's not breaking yet. This is also not the best planet to test this. But these assets don't appear to be a huge problem anyway. Right now I'm getting away with it. It's very strange. Just gonna keep it open and see if it ends up breaking at any point, now that all this stuff is bumped up. That's the only real way to test it. Right, this is the speed one. This is the one where speed matters so much. Let me through.
Someone say hyperspeed? This speed is insane! Keep that boost going!
I'm trying to remember the paths that I take.
Keep that boost going!
Ah, fuck. Trying to remember like the pattern here. I'm also being distracted by my guild chat. I'm also being distracted by, oh god, my curiosity over the GPU usage of the game right now.
Fast enough for you, swoopers?
And now there's a helicopter over my house, further distracting me.
Fast enough for you, swoopers? Speed boost, engage!
I need another orb. I don't have an orb. Oh well.
Oh, you wanted swooping, and you got it today, fans.
Well, it seems to be fine on this planet. We'll see how it holds up. I know a place I could go to stress test force this. If it doesn't break before, I'll see if it breaks then. Yeah.
Let's see some swoops.
Swoops. Oh, am I going the right way? I don't even know. Oh, this might not be the right way to go. Oh, it's like the same thing. Oh, fuck. Oh, I'm missing things. You don't need to actually get an insane amount of targets for this one. Not like Tatooine.
What a jump!
And now it's just targets. Actually, no, you do. You need to kill 15.
Detonation!
With a bonus. That's quite a lot. I'm not gonna kill that many at this rate. Yeah. That's fine.
Eat it, gravity!
I swear to God, he has some new voice lines since the last event. It sure feels like that. Yep, I killed 11 out of 15. Well, that's fine. Oh, hey! I did 6 races. Select one reward. Large amount of rep points for Razor, Pit Screamers, or Bex. I think last time I picked Bex. I'll pick Pit Screamers this time. Noble Decurion chest. Got a lightsaber. I guess I'll end up dismantling that. And someone said grats, so I guess I got something noticeable. It likes to tell your guild whenever you get an achievement. I'll just say TY. I don't like. I was told grats, and I don't know what I'm being told grats for. I just know that I'm sure that I did something. So Horizon's Razor's at friend. Bex are at friend. Pit Screamers are at friend. Pit Screamers are slightly ahead right now. Horizon's Razor should be kind of in the rear. They're kind of caught up because I spammed one of their races over and over again. Okay. Looks like we're done in this spot, so over to Dantooine. When I just see where this is on the Dantooine map, the other days I'll just go to Dantooine. Most of the rep that I earn, I'm gonna earn literally today, so it's because of all the weeklies. Yeah, bro, it's still holding. The event assets are not breaking my game anymore. I wonder if I can go to... After this, I'm going to Alderaan. I'm going to see if I can force it to break. What am I doing? What is this? I'm being shown this. Eye guard. Oh, someone in my guild wants that. Apparently she needs 10 more mil. I'm gonna go stress test this after we're done here. See if I can just forcefully break it. Because whatever caused me the problem in the past, I know it's a matter of the game and not me. Like, the game interacting with my hardware. So it's like nothing I can do anything about. But I feel like they might have done something about it finally. If they did, that'd be great, because that means I could just keep everything pumped up, have amazing looking shadows, and have anti-aliasing make my game not look like it's falling apart. But I'll have to stress test it to find out.
Get hot, swoopers!
I remember something about this.
Smooth as Nexu hide!
And I think it's too late. No, it's not. What I remembered is there's not enough hoops standardly. So right around here, I usually come back this way to go through these other hoops to make sure that I get enough. I think that's the case. Yeah, because I still need 5 more hoops. And this is kind of like the final stretch.
Making it look easy.
And that's all the hoops. I didn't need all 3 of those, but I needed like 2 of them. Okay. Oh shit. Oh wow. 100 of the currency. Oh, there's the breakage. Oh man. Holy shit. There's the breakage. Yeah. It did it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. Okay. Let's put these back down. It's only that one spot though. It was weird. I know exactly what to lower. So I'm just gonna like test it. Oh yeah, it's capping out right there. There goes the shadows. It still barely likes that. Okay, well, I tested it. This event isn't forcing me to put everything down to low anymore. So at least that's fixed. The actual problem that, but this is totally a problem the game has. Clearly they did some kind of bug fix. And so now the event's assets are better, but the game's assets are still crazy. Clearly. These are the final 2 races. God, 100 currency for the weeklies. Kinda crazy, dude. I'm not doing this at the same time as someone else. I'm not doing it. I refuse. I'm waiting until that person goes. Otherwise, they're gonna interact with everything that I need to interact with, and it's gonna suck being in their dust. Swoops! Whoa! I intentionally waited for the other person, but the other person was moving so slow. I'm still, like, behind the other person. Like, right behind them.
Let's hear it, Razors.
I don't think I usually go this way, but it works.
Let's see some speed.
Like, the person's right here. And the person just ran off the course. What is happening? What?
Detonation.
This might be one of the ones where I have to, like, do all of them around me as well. Still more to blow up. You need to blow up 14. That's a lot of mines. What the fuck?
Put your hands together, fans. That was explosive.
And now for the final one. Oh my god. I'm looking at my stream and it looks like my shit was like lagging out in a cave on Onderon, but I don't know. Yeah, it probably was, because that's by the time I raised it up. Three, two, three, yeah. Whoa. Okay, remember what I said about how, like, I don't need to lower it to low settings? Well, apparently it's catching up. Apparently it was just being nice for a second, and it's starting to catch up. I have one race. I can make it through one more race without needing to lower everything and raise it again. It's so annoying to lower everything.
Here we go! Make some noise!
Alright, this is speed, yeah?
What a jump!
I didn't use my first turbo. I just completely ignored it. It goes away so quickly, so you have to keep track of it. And I was not keeping track of it because I'm distracted. And I'm not used to doing this. I'm not in my routine. Oh, like that. I almost didn't do it again. I'm not in my routine. Cannot stress that enough. All I need to do is hit a speed boost. There you go. Now make it to the end without dying. Or, well, within a timer. It's the most accurate way to word that. Fuck.
Did someone say hyperspeed?
Well, I'm not making it in time, but I did everything else right.
You love to see it, folks. What a stellar performance.
Fucking just dying. Okay. It's all that done. All that. Here. It won't lag if I look at the ground. I just want to see something. No, it's up there. Excuse me. Ah, god damn it. Okay. Damn, it's lagging even like this. Okay, shit. Any difference in rewards? No, I don't think so. I think it's the same rewards. Okay. Let me get the fuck out of here. Okay, so yeah, it is still fucking insane. But I don't know why. Like, I feel like the assets themselves just have like some kind of memory leak or something. Like, once they're loaded in, they're never unloaded. That really doesn't explain it. That really doesn't. I'm just trying to make some crap up. Alright. So I did the event. That's done. That man's name is Well Seasoned Decaf. Where's the, I know the vendors usually, are they, okay, yeah. Let's say, I know the vendors, like, line up here if I wanted to see them. Yeah, pretty much the same stuff. And when the event's not on there, they just go somewhere else. I did the math earlier. How much did it cost? It was like my legendary augments. I know my conversation probably sounds distracted, but you know, it is. 225 times 14. Yeah, it's still 3.2-ish bill for 14 of them for an entire set. So I can't afford that. What can I afford? I could afford if it was at like 100. If it drops to more like 100 mil, I can get them. $1.4 bill would be doable. I have that much. There's just a guy there named Joseph Stalin, because of course there was. Of course there was. Rosalina from Beyond. Okay. Interesting name. I thought I was on the Republic fleet, so I was on the wrong side. Oh, and now someone's selling credits. Some bot. I have things on the market, but they're not selling at these prices. I wanted to sell these. For whatever. I'm just gonna put these up at 400 mil. And then just like leave them there. I spent my, yeah, just both of them. I spent my cartel coins. I was like, oh, what can make me the most money if I just try to sell some shit? That looked like it would do it. These are not selling. I put those up a while ago. Mira. Mira set. Mira set? 30. What'd I put mine up at? 80. Because it was at 80 before. It might go back up. I'll figure that out. Hi, Sorcerer. Hate technology. Why do you hate technology? I'm just gonna tell my guild that I'm character swapping because they're actually interacting with me. Alright, back to this character? Yeah, sure, why not? Let's do some gambling. Let's be responsible and gamble. Oh my god. It saved my chat history. Not only as I switched sides, like switched characters, but I completely switched sides. Okay, that's weird. Anyway, Nar Shaddaa. Am I forgetting anything? No, I don't think so. So I've done the event for today. Done my storyline on this character. Now we have some tokens to get rid of. And let's get moving.
Welcome. Please select an available travel route.
I should have grabbed the thing that brings you here to get a little bit of extra reward, but I guess it's not that important. How'd my rep go? Razor went up. Becks are up. Pit Screamers are up. Pit Screamers are ahead. Slightly. And Razor's in the back. But they're all at friend. So that's progress. Alright. Can I Usually I come up here, but I might be here for a little bit. Can I just like find a side of this that like just nobody's at? There's that one. And all this other crap around. There's these 3 up here, but like, ugh. They're not near anything. Go away, companion. I'll just use this. Put that there. What did I get? 2 golden certificates. Okay. Show. You need a phone and internet connection to see a menu and pay shit? Oh. Oh, you don't need to do that in my country. I know it's a common thing in like Europe and Japan, I think. In America, that's not common at all. Not at all. We still use like cards for everything. And menus are always physical. Some places like McDonald's, like the biggest places like that, they might have like a kiosk, but pretty much nothing requires you to have a phone here. I know some countries have like their banking systems in phones. I know China wants to do that, or they've already done that or something. But thankfully we don't have that here, since everything in America is like you pay with cards. I've gotten already more Kingpin casino chips than I'd like to ever imagine. Yeah, maybe I didn't need to come here. Maybe I just go up to the VIP area. Oh, I got some sort of replica. Nice. I have to go to one of those laundries, like a laundromat. I'm getting so many Kingpin chips. I cannot be convinced to use this many Kingpin chips, bro. I'm gonna turn them into the max ones, even if it's not efficient. Your clothes in the place, clean and dry. Okay, so yeah, a laundromat. I spent a lot of time in those as a kid, because that's how everyone does their laundry in New York City. I'm getting all kinds of things right now, bro. What is this? A replica? So, pets. I'm getting pets right now. I'm only coming here out of like memory because I'm remembering this is where I can hand stuff in, but I have nothing to hand in on this character. Also, usually I get that quest, it brings me here. I could just go up to the VIP section though. I have 700 Kingpin chips. There's no way I can be convinced to spend that much time in front of Kingpin machines. I got another mount. Or a mount. Something. Greatest part is I don't care about any of these rewards at all. Holy shit. I was scared by a noise in real life. Oh. I've gotten 2 of this pet. The thing about when you get multiples is like, what do I even do with them? Activate them on 2 characters? Like, I could probably just... Do they go in collections? No, they don't. Okay, yeah. Just give the extras to someone else. Am I out of these? Yeah, okay. Let me go to the fleet again, actually, and then I'll go up to the VIP section. Well, again, I was never there, but... I'm just going to turn these Kingpins into max bets. I cannot be bothered to do otherwise. I cannot. I have like 800 Kingpin chips right now. I could be here for literal fucking hours using those. Hours of just sitting in front of a machine and right-clicking it. And if I'm using the other things too, I could be back and forth. It would be terrible. Holiday, did what was right, yeah. Outsiders rarely interested in the mystics, blah, blah, go away. Battle of Corellia is all but over. Empire doesn't have anyone who stands a skill of Jedi troops you left in my charge. Okay. Thank you for the whatever this is. Premium field rations. Let me up. VIP. VI, please. Ooh. Oh, this is fun. That's fun on the camera. Okay.
Welcome to our market, potential customer.
150 mil max bet Emperor chip. Can turn 20 Kingpin chips into a max bet Kingpin chip. I have 800 Kingpin chips. I'm happy with this. Can I just move this to where I can spam it? Ah, too fast. Trying to like RuneScape this shit. Okay. Should I bother max bet smuggler? Like, yeah, why? That might be fun.
Thank you for your patronage.
Let's see here. Wait, is there a max bet machine? There is. Here. Max bet. Received a single Kingpin casino chip from MaxBet. Yeah, okay. It's just increased odds is what it is. Is it worth it? Definitely not. I'm gonna play these for the buff, just to kind of see what happens. Because I still have a couple of these. Okay, I got the buff. I'm like obviously gonna win, I feel like. Yeah. 15 casino chips back. Okay. I'm just gonna sit here and spam these. This is just the only way I can be bothered to use my Kingpin chips. In no other way could I be bothered. I'll take whatever I get. Maybe do other conversions if it becomes a thing. I keep getting 15 back. I won't do this with Emperor chips. Emperor chips 1 by 1 for the best drops, but like this can just save me so much time. Max bets on Kingpins. So much time. I'm sure I'll accidentally stumble into so many more of these. The event goes on forever. Not to mention there's nothing I really care to get from this. I already have 100 Kingpin chips again. 120. 137. Oh my god. Honestly, even with max bet, it's not the greatest. Oh, look, 2 Emperor Casino chips. Look at that. The fact that you need to be in the VIP section to use max bet chips is kind of funny. Hi, Pilgrim. You made it this time. Yeah, you did. At the end. Hi. Just in time to see me gamble. I'm in a different place. I just finished another class story. Ugh, and now I'm doing a version of this that won't take me nearly as long to do. Because I can't be bothered. That's all my max bet Kingpin.
We hope our inventory will meet your needs.
But I've gotten Kingpin back. So, more max bet Kingpin. Okay. One last addiction before leaving. Well, I mean, I have a whole nother class story to do still. So I'm gonna get these tokens while just doing that. And then I'll be swapping to my main to do expansions, and it's gonna drop some of these tokens while I play. Probably a lesser amount. When you get drops, they usually seem to happen when you're starting a new character. But I'm mostly just trying to use these rather than waste them before I can go to my next character. So all the max bets, and I got 82 back.
Welcome to our market, potential customer. Thank you for your patronage.
Ah, hitting escape just exits everything. This is so much faster. I already burned through almost all 800. I have my chat open twice right now. And so I can see those reactions twice. Alright, I just burned through 800 Kingpin chips in like record time. Thank God. I'm probably gonna get more from this, but... Yep, there's another 50. There's like only one thing I know of that I haven't received. That would be neat, and that's these shades that you can get. You can get some special shades.
Will meet your needs.
Okay.
Thank you for your patronage.
Thank you for your patronage. God damn it. It's cool. You just stop shooting around this time, isn't it? Depends. Depends on what I have to do in the game. Usually I kind of start looking to end around 7 p.m., so at the end of this hour. If I have nothing planned for the night, I'll drag it on for another hour, hour and a half. If I have something early planned, then earlier.
Thank you for your patronage.
Right now, since I've finished all the story, I'm basically just going to do this gambling and then like have that be it for the night. Maybe. Okay, well, I have something planned at 8. Almost 7. I could technically get another... Like, I could go get a planet done on my agent, probably. But I probably won't do that. Because I just literally got a text right now that my dinner's ready. So, like, it would just be super convenient to eat my dinner. And then I'm ready for what I have planned at 8. Another replica of the same thing. Guess I'll activate one on this character. Okay, I like this pet. I like this pet. It's a fucking claw machine pet. Filled with jewelry.
We hope our inventory will meet your needs. Thank you for your patronage.
Hate dealing with the inventory closing on me. 7 p.m. meet my 8 a.m. Yeah. What do you mean by the message that your dinner is ready? I mean, I got a text message telling me that dinner is ready. Are you married? No. But Matt9 is, and I live with Matt9. And so Wife9 makes dinner. And then I get dinner.
Thank you for your patronage.
Yeah. Means he gets the din-din, yeah. Roommates, yeah. I'm down to like my final fucking chips, bro. Okay, thank God I ran out. I was like, it could go longer, but I'd really rather it didn't. Okay, and this is done. Did I get the 200, the 200? I did. Oh, okay, we're gonna do one more thing. I'm gonna finish my Galactic season right now. We're gonna do one more thing. Oh, fucking shit, I forgot. Okay, 2 more things. I have to put some stuff in storage. There's a couple and a baby or two, yeah. That I met on VR chat, in my VR chat videos. I met one of them in a video. I met the other one before a video. And I actually cut out the meeting of the one that I met in the video. Okay, you go away, chat. There you go. Put this crap in here for my main to get. Anything else? This. Anything else? Not necessarily. Much about Konglo. Me. Well, I made VR videos, right? And then I made a lot of friends in VR. And then a bunch of us moved into a house together. You know his real name? Talking like he's not here. Hi, I'm here! Well, for one, Konglomerat's the name of the YouTube channel. On Twitch and everywhere else, I usually go by Resoula. Hence why it's ResStreams. Res plays. Res does this. Res does that. Although people that usually just watch the YouTube channel and like strategy videos usually just say Konglomerat. Real names exist. I don't remember. What was I gonna do here? Oh, that's right, your mom. Here, let me get rid of him. We don't want anyone watching. Alright, we're going to Korriban. I killed 24 enemies without my companion. And then we have completed Galactic Seasons. I thought I was just Pilgrim. Don't forget, you've tried very hard to not be Pilgrim. You've changed your name multiple times, but then you keep just putting Pilgrim into your name. I remember this, because I wouldn't stop calling you Pilgrim no matter what you changed your name to. And so one day on Twitch, you're like, I'm just gonna put Pilgrim in the name so that people don't get confused about why you keep saying Pilgrim. So even as you go through more and more name iterations, you keep leaving Pilgrim in. See, I remember these things. Right, so hard doesn't even matter. Yeah, that's right. You can't change, like, Koishi will always be Koishi, right? No matter what she changes her name to. Wait, let me get away from the new players. Oh, there's so many new players here. Is there an instance without new players? Here, let me go to this other instance. I don't want to get in their way. Although Koishi wasn't Koishi's first username in my chats, it was Sheep Girl. Well, that was actually, no, that was the first one where I actually kind of realized that I kept getting the same person over and over again. Was when it was Sheep Girl. There was names before that, and I just don't remember what they are, because I don't know how far back her changing her name goes. Okay. Bro! I just finished Galactic Seasons! It's done. I was like expecting an explosion or something. Like something to celebrate the fact that I just did this. There you go, 2 Cold Moon Compendiums, a fucking mount that I will never use in my life. Tech frags, token, not enough tokens to do anything with. Galactic Seasons is done. I have a stream scheduled for like Thursday that has the title Galactic Seasons done. Now at least I'm not a liar. Huh? Okay. Galactic Seasons done. I'm quite content with that. Oh hey look, loot. Alright, go to my flagship. You asked me if I know his real name? I do. It's more fun to pretend he isn't here. Yeah, some people know my actual legitimate name. I've said it in streams and videos, and I've shown it on the screen before. But I don't use it, so like, I forget it. I literally just go by Resoula everywhere. Unless I go to like the doctor, and the doctor's like, they give me a form. Or no, better yet, they just ask me, like, what's your name? Oh look, Guildies. They ask me like, what's your name? And then I don't know what to respond. Because I don't remember my name. Repair. Put this away. Put this away. Do I already own this? I already have this? On this character too? I do. Okay. Guys, what's your real name, Resoula? Yeah. Okay. How the fuck do I put this thing away now? I have no idea. But that's it. That's it. That's all. So I'm gonna go eat dinner. And then tomorrow, I have shit being thrown on me. I have shit being thrown on me. Here, let me take one of these out. Here. Here. Oh, did I just throw it at myself? Oh god. Okay, well, that was my payback. So I'm gonna go eat dinner, and then tomorrow I'm going to do the agent storyline. Hopefully all of it. But for now, thank you for watching. Have a good night. I'm not Ralph! Bye-bye.